So that's fixed it, mate. Here we are,
I've got
ladies and
game sound
gents.
now. Test. Yeah, I can hear myself as well. Good stuff. Go on to an actual server and spectate someone.
Can't spectate.
Do /spec only.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I'm a dumb man.
So it looks like Nutter and Oni aren't going to be able to check in.
First TimCon lads have fallen. What a config, eh? What a config. Oh, the tune's playing, Alan.
Oh, the tunes aren't playing, Joe. I forgot to mention that. Maybe just do it manually.
Hey.
If only we'd done like what does he call that? That thing where you do it before you do it. You know what I mean?
Like a wee trial run, eh, Alan?
Like a wee test, like a wee test stream. You know, like two people who'd actually prepared. Might have done.
Would have been an idea, wouldn't it?
Would have been.
We'll do it manually.
That's not like us, though, is it?
I mean, can
To
you
prepare
imagine?
and do stuff properly.
Can you even? But this way, I get to listen to the tunes, which I'm happy about.
Get mash up.
Aye. Maybe a bit loud, though, eh?
Maybe. Raven, what you heard was the beginning of a great piece of BBC footage where someone ad-libs an intro to a rocket taking off with perfect timing.
I heard it as well.
Let's fucking select some games then, boys.
Groups might not be fully final,
It's close, right?
but it's pretty close, yeah.
Okay, round one. Give me Rocky Capone.
Remember, you can show the groups on the stream, Joe.
Is Group
Remember,
A?
you got that possibility.
Is Group B?
Capability, even.
Yeah, round one. Give me Rocky Capone. Round two. I'll send this in the DMs too, so we have a log. Big shout outs to Panic Walk. As always, a supporter of the scene. Huge donation. And the reason that this cup is half as exciting as it is. Legend. The fella on the mic. Wouldn't you like to know? My name is GMT. It's UTC, you wish, mate. GMT and Crazy Alan on the mic. Mostly GMT. That's me. Crazy Alan, more a administrative role. The best in the biz at organising a cup like this.
I'm just here to call you all arseholes. Arseholes!
That too. Do apologise, I'm still polishing off my breakfast.
What you having,
Well,
Joe?
my second breakfast.
Second breakfast?
Yeah, I had Special K earlier.
You had him for breakfast, did you?
No, I.
Exciting. So first round, Rocky Capone.
Rocky Capone.
We might put it to the viewers what they want for second round. Although I think whatever game we don't stream in the second round will probably be on CCAM stream.
Yeah, so there is a second stream being run today. Twitch.tv/ what I believe is CCAM12. Could be wrong. Anyway, just check the CPM directory, it'll be in there. There's also some POV streams, so do have a look. There's a lot of games being played, this being a 16-man round robin, 2 groups of 8. So while we're showing 7 best of 3s today, there's actually 7 times... No, it's 7, there's only 7 rounds. While we're showing 7 best of 3s today, there are actually 8 times that number of games, I believe. Yeah, I believe there's 56 best of 3s. So there'll be a lot that we're not streaming. The vast majority we won't be streaming. But yeah, there's other streams.
Send you the
Cheers, bud.
server.
Trying to find it.
Just use the copy and paste, connect. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Connect.
I didn't think because it wasn't.
It. Easy, mate. Easy.
Believe so, Nathan. I believe so. Here we are, Rocky and Capone. Now, you will have to forgive me. My CPM player knowledge is shocking. That is Puck 322 gone, ISDM 4 gone. This is 7-map pool, best of 3, so it's drop. I believe pick, drop, something like that.
Yeah, some fucking thing. I don't know. Oh, that's the wrong brackets. I have to fix that. There's always something, Joe. There's always something I forget to do.
The TimCONLINE Royale. Good times.
Come on, Liam. Chalk is streaming as well. On twitch.tv/Chalk, that's CHALQ. TimCONLINE Royale though, what a tournament.
What a tournament. Gave away a lot of money.
A lot of, the most money we've ever given away.
Outside of TimCONLINE, yeah. A good time was had by all.
The best show we've ever done.
Well, from the DP5 mini cup.
Just hours ago. No one knows what that is. No one.
The DP... People in the chat. Shout
Not
out to
a
the DP5 mini cup.
Not one.
Alright. You all remember it was about 4 years ago in Reflex. Nathan knows.
What's Reflex? Yeah, Nathan probably remembers. I bet you he's the only one.
Me and Martin going large that day with the jokes. The golden age of Arena FPS, the home of Arena FPS.
Was that before or after loft insulation?
It was loft insulation,
Oh,
Alan.
was it? Jesus.
Can't believe TimCONLINE actually has subs. That's amazing.
Hell yeah. I've got subs, Joel. If I've got
That's
subs,
true.
fucking TimCon's gonna have subs.
I don't have any subs.
If I paid for Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime even, I would sub to you, Joel, but I don't, so I'm not going to. Sorry.
We should all pull into one account, like TimCon, so that we
Yeah.
can get above 100.
Yep.
But also, for anyone watching right now, Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime, please. Thank you.
Any money gained from subs or bits or anything like that will be put towards events in the form of prize pools or buying everyone around the drinks or, you know, whatever. Definitely isn't going to go into my pocket.
Not going into my pocket
Spent
either.
on beer or anything like that. Definitely not. I promise. Not again. Not after last time.
You got white girl wasted. It was bad.
You alright there, Joe?
Yeah, man. I'm just having my sausages.
Not sausages. Plant-based.
Yeah. Great then. There's real arguments going on about the maps. I'm barely keeping up.
We've call voted map about 4 times now. What's going on?
Someone wants to play a map called Evolution. The other one doesn't know which one that is.
That's
So-
it's Pucker 322 Toxicity.
Toxicity is called Evolution.
Apparently.
The fuck is going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
Could be a fairly long stream today, ladies and gents. So do strap yourselves in, get some snacks, get a couple of litres of water by you. Do not leave to go to the toilet unless I tell you to. We're operating primary school rules. Put your hand up if you need to go desperately. Have a brief rundown of the players in today's cup. Let's talk about some of those heavy hitters.
The big boys. The lads.
We've
Or the
got
ladies.
Gaia, my man, Ryan H, apparently very good, Yoshka, Kane, Chalk, Veliaz, Rocky, Lunacod, Capone, Napolon. Big boys indeed. Big shout out to the second stream, CCAM12, as well for
So
setting
after
up
all of
some
that,
servers.
We're gonna play fucking
We're
Aerowalk.
gonna play
What a surprise. What a fucking
fucking
surprise.
Aerowalk, Alan.
Come on,
It
lad, let's
has
go.
happened.
Sorry to interrupt you there, Joe. Just had to express myself.
You know, that's alright, mate. We're on CPM the 22nd. On board right now with Capone, who's going to take a
22nd,
frag.
that was
Is this the warm-up? When did
have
his
we
score go
started?
up? Your score didn't go up, but the timer's going. I'm very confused.
Yeah, it must be warm up. Is it
Must
warm
be.
up? What's
It's
happening?
warm up. It's warm up. Yep, one
Yeah,
player
yeah,
not
yeah.
ready. All right.
We
My
know
bad.
what we're doing.
My bad.
We've done this before.
Just Arena FPS's premier caster here.
The one and only. Name another one. You
Name
can.
another one. They don't exist. No other fucker touches small cups like this.
Oh,
Here-
we're going.
Here we are. With the picture-in-picture CPM, I love you. Starting on board with Rocky, who has quite low ping. That's nice to see. He's up to the rail. Way as well. A bit of an LG, bit of a red. Lovely stuff and a lovely start. We'll be hitting that rail, but it's 2 in a row from Capone, who, well, worse in stack, but getting the damage done and making up for the item disadvantage he was at. I'm trying to follow both POVs right now, and I tell you, it's giving me some sort of a headache. Capone will fall, caught out by the LG. Rocky going hard, going ham, and, well, the life of Capone going once, going twice. 2 rockets already. How's he
I'll be
going to
honest,
make it, Plum?
I'll be honest, I think this game might be a bit of a wash in favour of Rocky. I've
You
never
think
seen
so?
Capone play, but I've heard, I know Rocky a bit, and I know he's a really good player.
I've just seen Capone's name in so many Arena FPS streams, I assumed he'd be sick.
Really?
Yeah?
Alright.
Maybe I'm wrong? In any case, this is CPM, so just seeing people go about their business is quite fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
And, well, I mean, it wouldn't be a cup if the first game wasn't terrible. Even though
That's
this
true
is
enough.
round robin and there's no reason for it to be the case. Grenades keeping Rocky out for a moment.
Yeah, like we said earlier, there will be a lot of games today, and we won't be able to stream even a quarter of those games. So do check out your man MX Cam on Twitch. He's streaming. He's got a second stream on the go, and Chalk is also streaming his point of view. So if you want to see more, matches, then that's where you'll be able to find.
Martin there with a very timely inside joke that nobody else will understand. Lovely stuff. We miss you, Martin. Rest in peace.
Some of us miss you, Martin.
Mainly me. Oh,
Can't
Rude
speak
doesn't
for
miss you.
everyone.
Fucking, she's hogging you all the time, mate. It's a joke. When do I get Martin time?
You had Special K for breakfast. Let's not forget.
Let's not forget. One of my favourite cereals. Bang. There's something bugged about my LG sound. It sounds
Oh,
terrible.
I've got it as well, mate. I don't know.
Mate, it's a fucking
anyone know how to fix
state
that
of
shit?
affairs.
Ah, it sounds terrible. That grenade though. You see that shit?
I saw it, mate. Stunning.
Just checking you're actually watching, Joe.
Of course, mate.
That time the LZ was fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's back to being horrible again.
I'm glad it's not on my end. Here are the rails, though. Let's go, Capone. Capone his ass. Capone. Hey?
I think it's supposed to be like Al Capone.
Could be, mate.
That's what the goal is here.
It certainly could be. How's the stream looking, boys? My internet is usually shite. So, yeah, it'd be nice to get a wee update on that. Stream's okay. Seems fine. Quality. You love to see it. I have no idea what the bitrate is. I didn't look. Whatever it was at last time. On the TimCONLINE stream.
It's about 4.5k.
4.5k. Lovely. Lovely stuff, mate. Hopefully 60 FPS.
I would think so.
Bit of gauntlet action going on. A couple of rounds. Looks a lot like our games this, Alan, on CPM 22. Me
Yeah,
just
one-sided.
hammering away. Just hammering away at you.
No.
Just no, apparently. Alright. All out. In there with the shotgun. Doesn't miss a second time. Oh, is Capone about to get his maiden frag? No, this is in service of the CPM community, one speed.
Yeah, this is that. This is the event.
This is what replaced TimCONLINE. Because TimCONLINE's gone to the shitter.
That and all the closed beta, what's it called? Diabolical tournaments we did.
Yep.
Pretty much. 32 FPS in the video stats. Joke.
No way. I'm having a look at this, boys. So you're not going to have any sound. It says 60 FPS for me. God knows.
It looks alright.
Maybe I'm only getting 32 FPS in game. That'd be a laugh.
No, you're getting 125.
I know, Alan. CPM. And my PC is made of metal.
Not a lot of them are these days.
Mine is, mate.
Old school, man.
It's
Must
got
be
a
an old PC.
lovely... It's not old, it's just a brushed aluminium case.
I think. Well, they showed off air control, didn't they? Like race physics.
In
So
race,
if it's
yeah.
possible to, if it's possible to use those physics in Joe, then people will definitely. As for people sticking to CPMA, of course people are going to stick to CPMA. You know they are.
These people will die before leaving this game.
Yep. Joel, I think we should have picked a different game.
Alan, there's a real chance you're right. I just picked two names.
Maybe I'll do the match picking from here on out. Although the second round, I think we can't go wrong.
We can't go wrong. Gaia
So what do
versus
you- what do you
Ryan
wanna
H.
watch? Yeah, what do you want to watch, people? Do you want to watch Gaia versus Ryan H or the other one that I forget? What's the other one, Joe?
Chalk Veliars.
Oh, Chalk versus Veliars. I don't know how you say that name. I think the people want Gaia.
Everyone wants Gaia, mate.
Yeah, I don't blame them. Have you seen him?
What a lovely lad. And also a great CPM player, funnily enough. You know, Alan, outside of
what, mate?
outside of TimCONLINE,
Mhm.
this is my first time casting CPM.
Okay.
That's wild, isn't it?
Is it? Surely you've cast a CPI before.
Nope.
Really?
Hmm.
Wild. Oh, game sound is off, Joel.
Is it?
Oh, you idiot.
Oh no, it's just low.
Oh yeah, it's just really quiet.
How I like it. Oh, whoops. That's probably a bit too loud if we're honest. But...
Yeah, I think.
How's that? You doing alright now?
Sounds alright.
Quality. I'll turn it down a little bit.
Don't listen to him, Joel. Doesn't know anything.
I had to turn you up as well
Oh no.
to get you over
Don't
the
do
game
that.
sound.
There's nothing worse.
Then loud, crazy Alan. To be fair, Alan, I think if we had paid attention, this game wouldn't actually be that bad. I mean, it's 26 to 15.
Oh shit, how did that happen?
Yeah, shit's been going on, mate. Capone's having it. He's having it! One more rail, let's go, my son! Yes, boys! Capone on the board, 16 to 26. 10 frags to make up. 3 seconds to do it in. I'm not sure he can, Alan.
Doubt it. Still time, though.
There was still time, technically. I don't know.
Let's not say that again. Make that the last. Moving on then, what's next?
Map 2.
Do you know what map it is, by any
No.
chance?
I didn't know we were going to CPM 22, Alan.
Oh, I'm in the thing. I'm a bit too loud, Joel.
I've turned you down.
Good lads.
Finding the balance of where the audio is good for the people at home and the audio is good for me, because I really don't like game sound. Capone, he's ready. Rocky, he's ready.
Have fun and prepare your bomb. I always do.
Oh, dear lord. They're just
Good
going at each
grenades,
other.
though. Yeah.
I know, mate. Stunning. Bang. Bang. He's nearly at him. Not quite, though. That's the back way. 225s. Red and Mega are about to clash. 2 YAs up as well. Where are they going to decide to go? It's over to the red. Turnaround Rocket. Rocky commits suicide? Apparently. It's Capone 3 to the good. The map list, not made by me. I'm taking no guff for it.
I just copy and pasted from the last CPM Cup. I put 0 effort in, because you try and make a map pool for CPM, right? And then people go, oh, why don't you have 22, 24, 15, 3A? And you're just like, why do I bother? You know what I mean?
Why
So
does he
you just
bother?
make this, you just make the standard map pool, and then no one complains. Nice and easy.
Apart from that guy.
Apart from that guy, he's not even playing though.
Oh! Did he want the shotgun? Did he want to run away? In the end, he gets neither. Capone still 4-2, but Rocky is the one with all of the armor in the world, and another way A goes his way. Red about to spawn Mega as well. But, yeah, Capone was there, it would seem. 50 though, 100 vs 200. With the red armor, you've got to favor Rocky in this engagement, especially given the positioning. Out of rockets, though, could make things a little tricky. No, in the end, it's all too simple. And the terrible lightning gun spam sound continues. It's Capone, though, back on the board, 5-4. Hey, my match selection wasn't so bad in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stable multi-view. How do I do that?
Yeah, I haven't got a clue. I think it's a CG auto action.
Man in the chat. Give me the command.
But it also depends what else we're using, because it's not just a singular thing. Like, it's a number created from a bunch of different settings, and I don't know what other settings we're using, so...
Bloody hell.
Yeah. It's pretty confusing, to be honest.
Bloody hell. And none of it incline the options menu, of course.
I could be wrong. It might not be part of auto action.
Just mute the side that's not focused.
Is it not already?
God, you're fine now, Alan. CG auto action +8, so CG -8 on CG auto.
No, not CG -8. Whatever the value of your CG auto action is, -8 from that value.
Is 15, so -8 is 7.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the other side is muted. Oh, who knows what you've done now, Joe?
It's something inside so strong. Whoa. What it takes to get through an Arena FPS Duel Cup in the year 2020 when everybody's configs are so ruddy specific. It's fair enough, though. It's always us, though, Alan, the mercenaries of the Arena FPS scene, doing these cups. The homegrown talent, the people that know what they're doing, where are they? Exactly. And also, I've got nice microphone. Oh, critical rail. As Capone will buy himself a bit of a lifeline here. Not the biggest stack in the world, but can get the red armor. Would like Mega as well, not quite going to happen. And now over to one of the YAs, surely. He does need to deny his opponent that. Picking up the LG ammo first, and now he can begin to charge. With 160 red in his back pocket. Feeling pretty good about this, but the damage is just there for Rocky. And no 50 for you either, Capone. Very, very unfortunate. 6 to 15. It's looking like it could well be curtains. Play More Pro Mode now hosting us. We go to Play More Pro Mode.
Got the first result of the day in.
Let's hear it,
Gaia
Alan.
versus Teju. That's a 2-0 to Gaia, obviously.
Our boy.
Our lad.
Our boy, the TimCon lad. Alright, that's round 1 done for us. As it is a 2-0 for Rocky over Capone.
So, just for anyone who doesn't know, this is a 2-day event. On this first day will just be group stages. Tomorrow will be a double elimination bracket. Not your traditional double elimination bracket though, because 4 players advance from each group, and the lower 2 players of each 4 will advance into lower bracket immediately. So all they have is they are on life support instantly, you know. There is a prize pool. There is a £200 prize pool that's been donated by Panic Bork, absolute legend of the scene, keeping CPM alive since I don't know, for a long time anyway.
The MVP.
Since 2018. Was it? Oh, okay. I think he donated. I'm pretty sure he donated to CPM prize pools at TimCon before that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Either way, we love him.
Do you know what it was? It was the 4-year anniversary of the first TimCon, like a couple of weeks ago, Joe.
Yeah, mate.
Mad. It's only been 4 years. Fucking hell.
Feels
Oh,
like
it's
a
been
lifetime.
longer than that. It does. And
We're doing
another
it.
result in. Nevergreen lost 2-0 to Kane.
Fair enough, Kane's big boy.
Villiers? How did you say it again?
Valiant.
Villiers, however you say it. 2-0 over Napalot. Yushka 2-0 over SBS 3JRCT. Ryan H 2-0 over TFC. What does the H stand for? Anyone know?
Haggard. Ryan Haggard. Been through the wars.
Mr. Haggard. The wars. Can't say that, Joe.
Why not?
Don't mention the war. There's Germans in this cup. You'll go mental. Oh, I'd still like to watch Chalk versus Elias.
Oh, wouldn't we all, Alan? Big up, Stop
Yeah.
Skiff. Thanks for the follow. And Max AV and Play More Pro Mode, the host once again. Mahiro, thanks for the follow. The H stands for hero. Hero Ryan. The true CA hero.
Nice to know. I love it when you have such a a small dedicated community because you can ask, daft questions like that and someone will know the answer. Usually Magikarp because he's a fucking nerd.
Get a life. And also, continue to tell us these things.
Yeah.
You'll be pleased to know, Alan, I've ceased using Tinder.
Oh really?
Yep.
You find yourself a word?
No,
Just off the Tinder?
just gave
Full
up.
on the Bumble?
No,
No, you just out your own man. You're going your own way,
I'm using
as they say.
what the kids use, Twitter.
That's not a dating app.
Not a dating app, Alan, but I'm having success.
Oh,
Oh,
okay then. Mr. B. Lil B. More like, wait. We are not streaming Chalk versus Villiers, no, but I've commanded MXCam to stream that game. So if you go to twitch.tv/MXCam, hopefully he has respected my command and is streaming that game. So yeah, unfortunately we can't stream every single game. There are going to be situations like this when there are two excellent games going on at the same time and we can't stream both. But like I said, we do have a secondary stream, and Chalk is streaming his POV as well. So if you go to twitch.tv/Chalk, you can watch that game from his point of view.
I know it's a nice problem to have. The map pool 3A toxicity and then a 15 decider back 3A. We go Mr. B and Guy. That's Ryan H.
Yeah, this tournament is stacked, so there will be situations where we can't always watch every awesome game, so it happens.
Raven really is the best.
Raven is awesome, by the way.
What a
Raven
guy.
is the best cunt.
Fucker 322. I know. I just like calling it Tox because that's where I come from.
Evolution.
Evolution.
Who calls it that?
I don't know. God knows, mate.
When have people called it that? Do you know how I found that out? I was on Plus Forward, and on Plus Forward there's a little thing you can do in posts where you when you list maps, you can have a little pop-up, a little tooltip thing that shows up an image of the map. and I was looking for Pucka 322 or Toxicity, and I just couldn't find it. And I was like, "Yo, your site's broke," and they were like, "No, it's called Evolution." And I was like, "Oh, Evolution? What? Never heard of that before.
Getting
News to
some
me,
little
Joe."
freezes on the server.
Oh, is it the server though?
Is it? Well, I got it. Everyone got it.
Oh, okay. I haven't been paying attention.
Don't worry about it, Alan.
Sorry, mate.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just not putting the effort in, am I?
Who is?
No one.
Frankly.
These two, hopefully. This is going to be a hell of a match.
This might be a standy-uppy game.
Oh, he's standing up. Got yourself a standing up desk yet, Joe?
No, Alan, I have what can only be described as no money.
Oh, I know the feel. Oh, we're changing servers.
Yeah. Standing up casting. It's a whole different ball game.
Really is.
It really aids.
It straightens up your throat pipe.
That's it. And it gives
And
me
lets
lovely,
you
lovely,
speak
lovely
the mouth
clarity.
words from the lips.
Yeah.
Good.
Just excellent stuff. Excited for this next game.
Yeah, big time. Hurry up, lad! Come on! Mr. B, though. That is Ryan H, if anyone doesn't know. Ryan Hero. Clan Arena Hero. Have you ever thought about standing up and playing, Joe? Do you think it might have the same effect?
Unfortunately, I'm out of stats.
What, mate? Didn't hear a word of that.
Unfortunately, Alan, I don't have a standing up desk.
That is unfortunate. Have you considered putting your desk on top of maybe a box?
My desk is a piece of carpentry that is actually stuck to the walls.
I think most
Built up
desks are
from the
pieces
ground.
of carpentry.
No, as in it was made by a carpenter for
Right.
this room in
Again.
particular, and it's all sort of built into the structure of the house.
Okay, what about put all your peripherals, like your
I
monitor
could do
and
that.
stuff,
Yeah.
on a
Those-
box?
Those actually exist.
Boxes
as
are pretty
products.
good at elevating things. I know that, being a short man. Lets me see over things and reach things in the cupboard quite often.
Alan, don't pretend
Handy.
you need a box to get anything in a cupboard.
I don't. Lonnie does though. That's funny.
Hey! Women are short. Hey!
Not all of them. I've seen some really tall ones.
You been to the Netherlands recently or something?
Oh yeah, they're massive there. Not just the women though. All of them. They're fucking huge. What's that about, mate?
Big wee bastards are.
Yeah.
Alright,
Let's go.
Here we go. On board with your boy, Ryan H. Red armor to start here on 3A. Guys, Matt Pick in with the LG immediately. The aggression, it's gone very well for him. Pretty much unscathed. And now guys stuck in the mega health room trying to spam his way out with some grenades. And we're back through the telly. Who knows? Energy comes out for Ryan H. He does have to conserve his ammo a little bit. And now with the LG, they're on the chase. A turnaround from Gyro. It's not bad, but it's not great. Red up now. And will be Ryan's after this way, Good heads up play there. Great understanding of the items in that very moment. Let's see what he does here. I'm sort of intrigued. The pace of these high-level games in CPM, because as a rule, competitive games get slower and more defensive the higher level the play. And for CPM, such a quick game, I don't really see that happening, but I think it, sort of should to a certain extent. And I'm going to try today to learn a little bit about the game, learn a little bit about the defensive posture a player can take, and what measures they can take against all of the aggressive tools you have in a game like CPM. Well, come and learn with me, why don't you? Oh, that grenade's gone under the... It's gone under the bloody lava, Alan. What a mess.
Saw that.
Also, we no longer have picture-in-picture. Whatever I did worked.
Oh yeah, right enough. Does it make a difference though? That's the question.
I don't know. Makes the screen a little bit cleaner. On the low ground, trying to escape is Gaia as Mr. B delays another way. Oh.
Tired, Joe. Didn't get enough sleep last night?
I haven't had enough sleep in a long time, mate.
Oh.
At least it's not the first diabolical cup we did.
Oh, terrible that was. Just awful. From start to finish.
It was just... just really unpleasant experience, wasn't it?
For everyone?
Yeah, for everyone. So, we stayed up till... What was it, like 12 midnight start?
Something like that, yeah.
Midnight start for the first diabolical CA Cup. Well, Wipeout, sorry. And I was tired at the beginning of it. Alan's with me. And then we realised that we have to watch Wipeout.
For 6 hours.
Fucking Wipeout for 6 hours. Is there a VOD for that?
Hopefully not.
It's not good. It's not good. So we're watching Wipeout, and we realise after about half a game that watching Wipeout is shite. And I haven't got the energy to cast at midnight. And so Alan is just trying to keep me awake, and I duck out at 4 AM, but Alan has to go till fucking 6.
6?
6?
Actually, I think it was closer to like 8 in the morning, yeah.
It was just deeply unpleasant.
It was awful. Why did we think that'd be a good idea?
Well, because it's diabolical hype, Alan.
Yeah.
Don't cast Wipeout, children. Don't do it.
Wipe out children. Anyway, CPM.
CPM, here we are, 3 to 5. Gaia trying to get his way back into this game and back into the lead. A good rocket. Rocket jumps, preempting the teleport, not to be, but he has a way able to save. And now with that rail.
That's a nice rail.
That's a lovely shot, it really is, from the boy, the Finnish phenom. One of my favourite TimCon lads of all. Don't tell anyone else I said that. But we've all got our favourites.
It's true.
Oh, clinical, surgical, dirty. All of these words and more.
Oh, just hitting.
And why wouldn't he? And Ryan H left with a lot to do right now.
Jesus.
An aggressive yawn there from the
point and click interface.
He's playing King's Quest 3, Alan. He's in there. He's
just all over him like jam on toast, Joel.
Like jam on toast if you haven't got diabetes. A lot of sugar in jam.
Lovely though. Lovely, delicious sugar.
Do like a bit of jam in this house.
Know who else likes jam, Joel?
No, man.
No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm better than that. Bob Marley.
You've never watched a TimCONLINE stream before, welcome. It's mainly us making shit jokes and going, way! Very little substance. We one day hope to turn it into a career. It's not going so well so far.
There it goes.
Ryan H
Mr.
back
B.
in it. And again, off the spawn. Well, this is CPM. You got to be careful. We're back on board with Ryan H, who has that red armor. Has the weapons as well. Which I'm learning a newfound respect for. I always thought that weapons were pretty secondary to stack, but, well, listening to high-level duelers, it seems not to be the case.
Weapons are stacked, Joel.
Weapons are stacked. Oh! Knocked off the red. Gaia, you genius. An actual CPM savant talent. He's like the me of CPM.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And what are you the you of?
Third straight.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, you can't beat me.
Ah, yes, I can.
Let's go, Alan, right now. this has just turned into a third straight stream now, alright?
Whoa, look at that.
Guys, that
Bang.
fucking having it. But Nano's not having it. CPM. From having it to not having it within a split second.
You are tied for the lead.
9-9, 2 minutes 40 remaining. Looking for some damage on this YA. Guy's not going to be so lucky. And now in a little bit of a tricky position. Has to rocket jump away. 79 HP.
Oof.
It's just not enough. Gets railed, and now things go from bad to worse. Onto the rocket, at least looking for the damage. The rail as well. Things get a little bit desperate. But I don't really want to point out the clock just yet because this is CPM, but it's going to begin to be a factor as the pressure is mounting for Gaia. He will start hitting though. MG out, rocket as well. Looking for it, hoping that his opponent will misstep. It's not going to be the case, and he hits a beautiful rail. It's playing through the tellies now is Ryan H. He could begin to play the clock a little bit as Gaia makes himself angle after angle. Oh!
What was that? That was shot 2 weeks ago.
One minute 10. What have you got, Gaia? Let's go, my boy. This is your map pick. You need to be winning this one. Onto the Mega. YA is up. Plasma out. He's not really hitting, though. Has to switch to the LG. And now, with the opponent in a better position, but not quite able to close it out. And it is Ryan H that takes the frag. With only 50 seconds remaining, you've got to love his position right now, as he is able to play this as patiently as he likes from the high ground, looking for that rail, knowing how close to death Gaia would be after it, and yeah, cleans him on up with the LG. Ryan H looking to take map 1 here.
You could get 3 frags in 15 seconds on this map. Let's go, Gaia.
Let's go, Gaia.
Ah, you could delay the spawn, but never mind about that.
Not gonna happen now. GG is called Ryan H.
GG's.
Takes map 1 as we go to his map pick. My favourite map of all time. Hucker 3, 22.
Evolution.
Evolution.
I think it even says that on the map loading screen, you know.
Probably does. Let's have a look. This can be
Go on.
exciting. How you doing, Alan? You haven't spoken as much recently.
I'm alright. I'm good,
Yeah,
mate.
you doing well, mate?
Yeah.
Good.
Put yourself. Remove GMT. GMT.
Oh, sorry.
Evolution. It does.
There it is.
Do spec only, Joel.
I did spec only about 12 times.
Yeah, but you have to do it again, I think.
Oh,
I think you have to do it for like every server you join.
Are you having a laugh?
I know.
Fucking
know, mate.
CPM's a prick.
He says no. He says we don't have to do it every time.
Yeah, but he's just a map.
Yeah, once we're connected, but we're changing servers every
changing
fucking
servers
match,
3
aren't we?
fucking seconds. It's a fucking joke.
We went through about 3 servers in this match.
And we've only played one map.
Yeah. Ryan H does have high ping compared to that guy, like quite high ping by comparison. So I wonder if we'll switch servers again.
Oh, it could
That's
happen.
fine if they want to. Oh, never mind. We're gonna go.
Pucker 3, Tawny 2. Oh, what a map. What a map. I mean, even more so in Doombringers than this, but still, what a map.
What?
Off the bat, we're with Ryan H. Once again, winner of CPM 3A. He's going to get himself an LG, going to get himself a rocket. Looks a little bit of aggression. Guy could have hit a rail there. Not
Ryan
to
H
be.
might have won the first map, but Gaia is a TimCONLINE champion.
Multiple
Twice,
times.
twice over, or maybe 3
More.
times. I'm not sure.
Probably more, I'm going to say.
Probably more. A legend
also
of the game.
taken part in every TimCONLINE Cup so far.
Yep. True. Well, it has been about 3 before this one, but it's alright.
Bring a single player is still under development, yeah?
Of course.
Ongoing. Will be for a long time. As more episodes get added. Big fight here now. A couple of decent rockets come out of Ryan H, but it's Gaia with the frag.
The plasma to rail combo though is sexy.
You love to see
Must
it.
be said.
You love to see it. Plasma in general, what a weapon. A weapon used by men, Alan. By real men.
Yep. Especially on LAN. LAN plasma.
Who
There's
could
not a
forget?
better feeling.
The greatest caster call there ever was.
Mr. B on -1, how did that happen?
Mr. B.
That's his name.
Wish he was Mr. Bean.
Hey.
Hey. Good preemptive rocket. Looking pretty swish right now. No bias. Okay, a little bit of bias.
Full on.
Full on.
We will be disappointed if Gaia doesn't win.
Dick's out for Guy. Bang.
Oni, would you like to come and cast? Sorry, Joel.
No, that's alright, mate.
But get the London boys back together.
Yeah, the London boys, where only one of them is from London.
Yep. Venga boys.
I'm gonna do this for the whole map.
No, please don't.
Do love the Venga boys.
Alright, let's get Oni in here.
Yeah, man, mate.
Yo,
Yo.
what's happening?
It's
Alright,
a
let
man
me just
who actually
connect to
knows
the
about
server.
CPM. That's alright. Analyze for us. What's happening? Why is it happening? Why is it not happening
I'm
elsewhere at a
connecting.
different time?
Hang on, bat. Hang on, bat. What's the IP?
I'll get you. Just pretend like you're in.
Yeah.
Snapcase.net.
People are hitting LG. This is mad.
It's
Nice rocket.
actually sort of timed with a good rocket. Oh dear. Gaia 10 to -3, looking very comfortable off his map pick, weirdly enough. But I guess, I mean, he's going to be familiar with all of the maps to such a degree that it doesn't really matter. Dropping down on that red. Not even a steal from Ryan H.
B.
Mr. B. But Alan, let's talk about beard care.
All right, I'm in.
Talk about what now?
Let's not. Oni, analyze. Give me a sit rep.
Right. Okay, we're in. So, Ryan H building up quite a decent stack here, and this is a really good fight for him, honestly.
He's got
Gaia
dick
just
down,
living
man.
with a sliver of
Dick
health.
down.
So sad, but he kills him in the MG. It's pretty good. Gets him a foothold in the map. And really, nice nade there, definitely. Gaia, I mean, Ryan H likes to play very defensive, and I think that's what he came into this map looking to do. And from watching the stream at the start, I could definitely see that Gaia just wasn't having it, you know, just trying to bring some fast play style and just hitting all the shots he needed to be hitting. But it looks like Ryan H is actually managing to play how he wants to a bit now, as he gets out of the negative
And you love
and
to
into
see
112.
11 to make up in about half the time of the duel. Very, very shaky LG though. I feel like he took a little bit more damage there than he needed to. We'll see as he does go on this run.
This is
Gaia with
tricky.
the plasma in hand can do damage.
He can't
here.
make them shots, yeah. He should have went for rockets perhaps, but maybe relying on the rail a bit too much. Getting a good rail nonetheless there, but he's so low. It doesn't take much for Gaia to just rocket jump towards him.
Yep, and this LG is looking pretty good on Ryan H, where he needs to be so aggressive here, given the amount of time left. He's sort of forced to kowtow a bit and stay away from Gaia.
Definitely. It's going to come to a point where Gaia doesn't feel the need to play overly aggressive and just maintain a stack. That's all he will need to do at some point. So, yeah, Ryan H is going to have to make some frags. Nice rocket there, definitely, but Gaia's just going to snag another yellow there with the Mega up shortly and the red more or less at the same time. So this is where our next engagement will be.
And that next
Okay, this
rocket
is huge damage. He's not got the correct time on the Mega. It's now up. He's not going to be able to grab it there. He's taking too much damage. He could have took it there.
And a rail.
Oh, this
because,
is
of
a bit
course,
brutal.
classic Gaia exit rails. Beautiful stuff. Poetry in motion. 50.
Yeah, he's just hitting all these vital shots.
And it's the way that Ryan H's options are so limited. Like they're red and Mega coming up, both at the same time. They both have the same stack. So you think Ryan sort of has his pick of what he wants to do. But it's one rocket out of the blue from Gaia, and suddenly he's forced to gamble for that Mega. It comes up a little bit later, and he loses his life as a result.
Absolutely, yeah. It's not looking too great at this point. Wow. Gaia just playing on point on this map, really.
Yep, the pace coming out from him right now. Very, very impressive.
I didn't catch too much of the 3A game, but yeah, it was very close. So maybe Gaia's fueled his fire a bit and is bringing this playstyle we love to see.
Maybe he's had a few bevies.
Yeah, the
between
Goldilocks
maps.
zone.
That's it. There's a good Mitchell and Webb sketch about this. 2.5 drinks. That's exactly what you need, just to loosen up a bit, you know? No pressure at that point.
Yeah.
I've played
It's not
on
a tournament
2.5
at that
drinks.
point, you're just playing pubs.
Yeah. Feeling it. In CPM, a game far too fast to actually cogitate. You need to be feeling it.
I mean, half of it is just feeling yourself, saying, I'm going to hit this shot. Even though you probably aren't.
Even though you probably aren't. Well, in Guy's case, he probably will. He lives a blessed life.
Do we know what the third map pick is?
15.
Ooh, okay. Can't say I've seen too much of Ryan H on 15.
We'll have to see how it goes. Right now, looking a little bit outclassed, which is so funny given the way the first map went, where he did just look that little bit better. As Gaia, you know, at times his aggression can look, and I think it is genuinely for him, it sort of gets frustrated because he doesn't have necessarily that other gear to really slow things down. He just likes making these pushes that are very creative, that are, you know, typically quite successful. But if he's shut down, he can look a little bit silly, and that was sort of what happened at the end of 3A there, where it was just him hitting his head against a brick wall. But here, no question about it, looking damn good.
Perhaps giving Gaia a bit more room than you would typically have in 3A. A bit more of a two-dimensional map.
Well, and I think you can be slightly less creative with your movement on 3A, right?
There's only so many options you have. The routing in Pucker, obviously, in CPM movement, you know, you can come from anywhere.
Here.
One thing that should be noted is there's a clear ping advantage here. Although not too significant, Gaia is on about 14 ping, Ryan H on about 50. But I mean, that's the game, so I guess we'll go to 15. Very well played from Gaia. Outstanding performance.
And a nice little run at the end there from Ryan H, but not going to be enough in the end.
So going into 15, I think Ryan H needs to get an early lead and just keep some emphasis on chipping away with rail. Sorry, I'll spend quick on that.
CPM 15, a map I'm not super familiar with, but I've seen it enough at TimCons at this point. Although I've mostly seen it played in Huni mode, of course. Because, of course.
So the spawns are going to give us a good indication of how we're going to start off. I guess I'll follow Gaia to begin. Guy with the red spawn, very nice. Ryan H on the low yellow, so Guy coming out with the advantage here is going to go towards the Mega. He's got a bunch for free here, this is great for him. So neither player has the rail yet, and Guy is going to go straight there. Hello Ryan. Still on massive stack advantage. And what is Ryan going to do? What do you do?
You cry.
More or less, yeah. Red's up, so he's actually give this. Oh no! Gaia pushing behind. Putting Ryan H in a very tough spot here.
And you were saying that you wanted Ryan H to get a big lead here if he was to have a good chance, and unfortunately it's really...
It would help him out, just, you know, like them 2 or 3 frags at the start. It's just, it can happen if you get a good... Maybe with players of this caliber, maybe it's not as common because they know how to avoid these situations, you know?
Yep.
But having to play a match like Ryan H versus Gaia in a group stage is brutal, to say the least.
And they'll have a lot of matches like this. I mean, in this group stage, they've both got to play Kane. They've got to play...
It's not going to be easy for anyone, no.
Yep. Well, and the match we're currently missing... I always forget his name, but Chalk versus... Velias.
He's been streamed on both Chalk stream and MX Cam stream though, so it's
that sounds like a pretty crazy match as well.
That's round 2 of group stage.
Chalk is just American Velias. They play like the exact same style, except one's on 90 ping.
Yeah.
But you know, he's been destroying in the CPM cups, like European ones, you know, just dominating players. So rather saying Chalk Velias is 1-1 at the moment, down.
Big ups.
But you know, we're at 2 minutes in this game and there's still not been a frag. So
yeah, what
Ryan
sort of
is doing
CPM
something
game is
right.
this? What's happening?
Ryan is playing his way. You know, on CPM 15, maybe he can do this a bit better. He can just play for these cheeky rail angles. He loves to hit and play a bit more of a passive game and maybe put a stop to Gaia's unexpected aggressions that he keeps bringing out.
I feel like versus Gaia, you want to make the game as simple as possible. Where he thrives, and I see this when I see him play Diabotical, because he looks sort of frustrated. It's like when he's only got 2 options, and he just wants to go for the aggressive one, but it's not good, right? Whereas on top,
A lot more linear, yeah.
he's got 8 different things he can do. He's loving at least half of them. He gets to hit weird rails. He gets to hit plasma, you know, set up situations for that, which isn't super normal. And he sort of thrives in being creative. Whereas right now, he hasn't really got a good approach path if he goes for it, which at some point I think he will, because that's the player he is. He's going to get killed. And if he doesn't go for it, well, he doesn't really know what else to do either.
This is definitely going to be a tough game. I mean, we're already seeing the pace just changing up a bit, and Ryan is just like, it just feels like he's going to slowly eke out a lead, you know. In another minute he's going to be 2-0, and then before we know it, he's 10 frags up and the game's over. This is the sort of game he's looking to play in this map, I believe. Definitely, you can play CPM in a more linear way, whereas Gaia would like to do the free form and making plays out of nowhere, and it can be really frustrating for the player that wants to play this more free form style. So the map pick is, you know, just as important.
Yep. I mean, we talk about skill checks a lot in competitive games. Just, there are certain situations you create where you go, hey, okay, you can pass this and I'm going to give you a small advantage, but you got to do it. You got to hit really well. Like, you're daring someone to hit a shot or something like that. This is like a patience check. This is fucking Gaia. Control yourself, because otherwise I'm just going to be slightly advantaged all of the time.
Yeah, it's tough, and like, if you watch Ryan, it's just really subtle. It's just like small burst of damage. You know, he's gonna hit a really nice rocket around the corner. He's gonna get these rails through these little angles on the which there is many, and he's just caught him out of the red. This is not good for Gaia, but maybe he can tell
the miracle worker.
10 HP and a full red stack. He needs to get that 50.
And this
Doing
is
pretty
the
well
danger.
for himself now. Oh, he missed that rail, didn't he?
This is the danger, though, isn't it? When Ryan doesn't have a big advantage going into a fight, a positional one or a stack one, Gaia can make magic happen. And
this is
now you got to be a little bit scared.
Woo,
Here's
so
fucking Harry Houdini out of his
This
cage.
is it. You've got to overwhelm him as much as you possibly can. Make use of this advantage you have now, because anything can happen. At the same time, don't throw it away. You know, you can't just run into him and take a bunch of shots, but you need to make it worthwhile. You know, bridge the frag gap. Definitely, he managed to tie it up. You know, fair play to him.
And with the
just
significant
constantly
red
sitting,
stack.
yeah, and just constantly sitting on a damage advantage here, doing about 800 more damage the whole game.
And it's getting very tense now, where the next returned direct round a corner, the next rail, is really going to set the
Anything can
pace.
happen. You can't talk too soon.
Onto the Mega goes Gaia, back to 200, 200. He'll be happy about that. As he...
In not good position here.
Yeah. Ooh, one rail. Unreturned. And that's a cheeky shot from Ryan. Doesn't connect, but nice try.
Choosing to drop down. Having all the weapons, good ammo. Oh, he's just going to spam onto that yellow, but Ryan's managed to snag it without any repercussions, really. Nice rail from Ryan. He's backing out into the red armor. It's going to be up in a couple seconds. I don't think he knows. Okay, he had a rough idea.
Fighting for this next Mega,
Ryan, you
jumping
have
into
to
so much
fight.
shaft. Oh
Took
dear.
way too much damage there.
All that good work.
And a nice exit rail. He is so low. Gaia knows it. There we go. Oh. Trying to set up the machine gun to open up the door, then connect him with a tough little shot to hit. Oh, so unfortunate for Ryan.
Impeccable for Gaia there, who is back with a magnificent stack.
One of the yellows is coming up now, and neither player is around it, but he's going to get shafted in the air. That's unfortunate.
Gaia really
That's a
showing his
small frag.
class. Really showing his
He
class.
could get
here.
another one here.
Able to play the slower game as well.
Yeah, he's going to get another frag here. Not good for Ryan. He managed to maintain this his control in this slow playstyle for like 8 minutes. almost. Oh, about 6 minutes, he was in control with a 2-0 lead. But is that really enough sometimes when someone can pull up? Because it only takes you to die once and you can just get spawn fragged, you know? They can spawn on top of you. This is CPM.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is you can't be a bitch. Not all the time, at least.
That's me out.
That's him out. Yeah. And Gaia just needs to hold his advantage now, has the much easier job of the two.
There's meeting at the red. Rens chose to drop down. Oh, so unfortunate.
Happened, what, the last 2 reds in a row where he's come so close to having it and it's just not quite happened. Even sealing it away one of those times would have been huge. Instead, Gaia's got all the snacky
frustrated here.
Yep.
He's definitely had a hard time hitting the shaft compared to Gaia.
Ooh. Let's go, Ryan.
I believe.
I don't, but it'd be cool.
It'd be really cool, yeah. Oh, what's going on, Panic Walk?
Big shout
Look forward
out.
to seeing your games.
Yeah, I think we'll get Panic on the stream at one point. I think he's going to play Nap a lot. Not this round, but the next round.
Cool.
Or the round after, maybe. But yeah, I think we'll get that stream on. That game on, even.
Alright, someone call an ambulance. This one's over.
Next game, I think we will go to Gaia versus Yoshka.
Huge match.
Yeah, I can't miss that. Like, there's so many games that we can't miss, but like, I think that one's one we have to watch.
Yoshka
Especially with Chalk streaming his own POV as well. That gives us a bit of leeway.
Yeah.
We will get him on stream though later.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Always forgetting my
Good set,
my
that.
slash. It was, yeah.
It can be demoralizing to play Gaia in your first match in groups. Like, perhaps. But you know what? He's still got, what, another 6 matches to play in this group stage, I believe.
5. That was round 2, but
Oh, 5. Yeah, so definitely still a strong chance of advancing looking at this group stage for Ryan H. And still a chance to prove himself.
yeah. And top 4 goes through to tomorrow's bracket anyway. So it's all to play for then. You know, the group stage, as long as you get through, you're sort of okay. Apparently there's a comeback by Velias going on.
What server are we on?
We don't have one yet.
Waiting. It will be
Get
in
the brackets up, Joe. Let's see the groups even.
Here we are. So we have Yoshka with a 2-0, Kane with a 2-0, Gaia with a 2-0, Ryan H with a 1-1, Nevergreen with a 1-1, and then it's Subject, TFC, and Teju on the 0-2. In Group B, we have Rocky on the 2-0, Chalk and Velia still going at it, as are Lunacod and Capone. Panic Bork goes 1-1, Napolot 0-2, Mad Nixon 0-2.
Alright, I'll get Q Tracker up. Find the game. You say Lunacod and Capone is happening.
I believe so. Zona.me is where we go.
Yeah.
Gaia versus Yoshka.
Okay.
Yoshka, a player I know mostly from Warsaw, funnily enough, where he would always get second in the cups to Kerple.
Shaka,
Yeah.
why'd you say it like that?
He told me to once.
Maybe that's how you Russians say it. Fuck this. Yeah, he was a strong Warsaw player, man.
The second best there ever was. Probably, maybe, I don't know.
I don't know too much about competitive Warsaw, but yeah, he was pretty good.
Couldn't beat fucking Kerpel though. Nobody could. That mate was insane. He was just a bit of a bastard in that game.
I just know one mentally unstable person in the Warsaw community known as Pufta.
Yeah, Puffda, he was pretty good.
Bit of a lunatic, but he's a good player.
Yeah, that goes for a lot of them, honestly.
They're a bit deranged, but you know, more life to it. That's all I'm saying. CPM's the same anyway, innit? It's loads of characters. I don't know what it is with arena shooters, but they just flock to them. It's like people you'd find at job centre.
True enough. Joel's never been to the job centre, he doesn't know, he doesn't get that joke.
Sorry, I'll lay off the working class humour. you don't want to be there anyway, trust me.
I'll avoid it for a few more years, probably. We'll see that, we'll see. I could be joining you all. Oh, that'd be cool. We could meet up, boys. We'll be in the job centre together on a nice Thursday morning.
You won't catch me there.
Don't want to hang about there for long. That's it. We're playing 22, yes, boys.
Did they have fake security guards in your job centre as well? Guys that stand at the front and tell you what to do despite having no authority whatsoever.
Bouncers at the McDonald's where I live.
Yeah, they got that in Liverpool as
Come
well.
in.
Oh dear. CPM 22, Yoshka and Gaia.
Guys on the door of the job centre saying you can't fucking come in here with those trainers on, mate.
I've definitely heard some good things about Lashaka lately. You know, he's playing good.
It's calling me Joe again.
Joe. Love that.
Joe, don't call me Joe. Tesky. Vintage Joe Miller restaurant.
Let's have it!
Prepare to fight. 3.
Let's go. CPM 22. It's gonna be fast. It's gonna be
Guy with a bad spawn. Oh, this is not good. He took so much damage.
You have lost.
Oh! I'll lay off the autistic screeching, but Lashaka's got a good lead there.
I won, but I have a good excuse.
Okay.
My certificate.
Oh damn! All right, you've got the A pass.
Mate, I can say all I want about the autism. It's sort of my right. Anyway, off the start.
Gaia working his way towards that red armor, but Shaka just holding it down. So he knows it's about to come up. He's got pretty good timing on it. He's just going to go for the rocket jump. The Shaka didn't anticipate that at all. He thought he was going to maybe go for a circle jump towards it. Then he can punish with a railgun. But it's pretty hard to hit that shot when someone rocket jumps like that.
Yeah. And then just
that's sort of the counterplay of people holding angles like that, essentially in CPM.
Although of course this is arena FPS. There's no guarantee they don't hit the shot anyway, and you've just made the bad situation even worse for yourself. Sort of the beauty of the game.
You took more damage. You're now railable. You never know. It can happen. But tough spot for Gaia. You have to get some miracle plays to get back in the lead here. But Lashaka's playing really passive. I think you have to note this. He's been very respectful of Gaia because he knows if he plays a bit too aggressive, Gaia's going to hit these shots on him.
Yep. An extremely explosive player in the mid and the close range especially. I feel like a lot of people think that their advantage over him is going to be in the rails. And more importantly in sort of the predictable rails, whereas Gaia hits a lot of exit stuff. Hits a lot of weird rails.
Yeah.
But you want to try and standardize the game a little bit. Like, honestly, you want to play this game like it's Quake Live rather than CPM versus.
No, yeah, absolutely. It makes sense. It's really optimal to play the game like that. Even though it might not feel like it, or it's just cooler to play the other way. But Lashaka is not playing too fast. He's just making sure he maintains good positioning. Doesn't really give it up. And the other thing you want to know is you shouldn't really ever push someone when they're at the the nades and the green armor for a frag, because they're just gonna get the red spawn. If that's about to come up, you're just giving them a free red for killing them. It's not worth it.
And it's such a strong position as well for unexpected damage.
So Gaia just wants to chill here whilst he has nothing. Yeah, he's just got
fucker is walking around. Look at it. This is wild for CPM. Yoshka barely even jumps on this map. It is absolutely crazy to see.
Yeah, this is the kind of playstyle you would see from a player like Chalk or Veliars, absolutely. And it maybe he's trying to emulate this a bit more, and it just makes more sense. So he's only jumping for the red jump, more or less.
Yeah.
Because that's the only info he's willing to. This is just good discipline, and not even necessarily hitting like the best shots he needs to be hitting, just good positioning, good positional. And Gaia just not really feeling it, perhaps.
Yep. Trying to break through the brick wall with his head at the moment.
You never know. It'll take, he can hit 3 directs out of nowhere and be back in control. It's just a matter of time before that happens.
Then you can bet that he's going to rack up the score quicker as well.
Yeah. Just knowing the dynamic of CPM 22, you don't know what's going to happen. Until we maybe reach like the 25-0 frag mark, then it's a bit more decisive. But that's the point I would say. It's pretty difficult to make a comeback. Anything before that is reasonable in a like a 6-minute time span.
And you are the 22 expert. Here we go though. Telefrag from Gaia. Opportunity knocks. And you can see he's still looking for that shot. Trusts himself to hit that round.
He's only gonna done it!
1 HP, 11. Okay, Mega, please. No, and now going in with the MG up against a rail pummel as well. My lad. Oh, and is he gonna go in? Is he really?
He's trying to play CPM like a 3D fighter. This ain't Tekken, bro. Can't be fucking. Jesus. There's a yellow up there. He knows it's up. Lashaka. Bad position from Lashaka there. Just got himself caught out, and if he goes towards that yellow, he might die. But oh, it's good rockets. Guy is playing too aggressive there.
Yoshka. He hit a roll there. It would have been absolutely huge. He'll hit that one, and now exiting from the red armor.
Ooh,
extremely dangerous.
What happened there?
I don't know.
He had rocket out and tried to switch rail. It was too late. I can't really remember.
I think Gaia just did the most brain dead bit of movement.
He just dropped down.
Yeah.
Like Lashaka was anticipating him to rocket jump off, go fucking fly, and he just dropped down. Who does that?
Who does that?
Expect the unexpected.
Don't you do phone shop references in here. Alright? That's my job. Guys, going in now. He can do this. 14 frags in 4 minutes 35.
What?
They're on top of Oh! Alright. No! Oh! I can't believe he got it. He actually got it, and then he misses all that LG. What a plum.
I don't know what is going on.
What a plum. Bang.
This is starting to feel a bit more like a pub game in the last few minutes than it is a tournament map. Things are getting a bit silly here.
You love to see it. Yoshka turning it on.
He's
now.
going to get a few spawn frags here. Just unfortunate spawnings. Probably another one. Yeah. Oh, this is bad. Yeah.
The other commentator is your boy Oni, CPM 22 legend. TimCONLINE through and through. Bang. Ooh, Gaia. A little bit hopeful there. You can see Yoshka just so calm.
Yeah, he's been so disciplined this game. Not even necessarily hitting really high accuracies, just keeping pretty good position and cycling very well throughout most of the game.
Yeah.
Gaia just not playing how he normally would on this map. Yeah, he could have made a comeback when it was about 8 and 22 panic bought, but it's just looking more and more unlikely now, to be honest.
Excellent.
I mean, at this point, I would call it. He's just not. He's just running into him.
Excellent.
Looking like that clip you put on Twitter of you beating me on LAN. Still mad. Still really, really exceptionally livid. You didn't even tag me either. Just left it up there for people to see.
It's that public humiliation.
Mate, you're lucky I get off on that.
Some people would pay.
Some old memes in the chat. I do not support it.
Excellent.
GG. CPM 22, eh? Oh, Crazy Alan entered the arena.
Oh fuck.
You fucker, Alan. Right.
Evolution.
Evolution. Last time we saw a guy here, he looked supreme. Let's see what Yoshka can do where Ryan H failed. I'm quite excited for this after that last game, honestly.
Right, I'm back.
Right.
Just talking to my Madre. That's right.
You're mad. You really are from London. Dear Lord.
2, 1.
What's the decider for this set?
Nobody
Do we know?
knows.
Alright, we'll figure that out if it comes. Guy with that red spawn got himself a rail gun and plasma gun. Gonna go towards the LG, dodge that rocket nicely. Yellow's up. They both know where each other are really at this point, but he's gonna snag that. Uncontested. No one's done too much damage yet. Shh, no info. Oh! Okay,
Rock
good damage.
Almost.
Damage
with
is
that
it. The
last
red's up.
direct.
Who's going for it? Gaia just denied it. Probably the best play he could have done in that situation. But he's just turned it around completely. I mean, I
having
would
to
have thought
scrounge
the
for
Shaka
ammo.
just had the huge advantage here, but you know what? I think Gaia is just feeling himself on Pucker right now. We saw it in the Ryan H game. You can't prepare yourself for this when he's flinging himself at you, but the Shaka just turning that right around with a mega. Not even able to deny the red Gaia. Really unfortunate.
And now he has to face up against a mighty, mighty stack indeed from Yoshka.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to give away too many frags here. Not in your best interests. Just hold back, Gaia. Don't peek. You see the red? He took the red. Good damage.
Yeah, really good.
That red's gone. Didn't exist in the first place. But he's got a mega now to fall back on, and then yellows are about to come up. Both of them are more or less at the same time, so someone could fall back onto one, but ooh. Gaia should know
I
this
feel
other
like-
yellow's up. But
Yeah.
he's not gonna be able to really get. Oh, okay, nice.
He's managed it, and now onto the red. He should be able to go. Yoshka from above, not the sort of player to dive on it, and will be knocked off.
What?
Impressive.
Oh, that was dumb. That was one plasma that was needed to kill him. The Shaka definitely giving Gaia a harder time than Ryan was.
Yeah. They're playing sort of similar styles, but we're just seeing, I guess, a little bit more discipline or a little bit more evasiveness. I don't know what it is exactly that's making the difference, but yeah, certainly looking a little bit better, but Gaia's still the one with the upper hand at the moment, and should continue to for a little while with that stack.
The OG is just too better there. He has the positional advantage with the height. It's not really the best fight Lashaka could take in that situation.
Oh,
Nice little 180 rail there. Bit stylish.
standard,
He's just
mate.
trying to show off now. He's
Standard.
feeling himself.
And it's a spawn frag.
Oh, bubble!
Go. No, it's not.
Second now.
Let's go. See my Heihachi though. Try that on him. Won't go so
You don't
well. for
know
you.
how deep the Pummel meta game goes. Like, you can fucking parry with a crouch.
And the lead for Gaia slipping away now. Just one frag to the good. And
Rocket set up there.
great. Great stuff.
Caught him out on the red. He knows it's up. Just very nice.
Oh. Here we go. Bit of a
Shaco
run
with a
now.
perfect cycle here. Yeah, he can just run around the map and kill him.
And
He's not gonna be able to self damage to deny them yellows, and guy's gonna snag one there.
eventually, but I mean the positioning is as such that this one next to the telly is really hard for Gaia to get to, but he's just doing the damage. Almost made that work. This guy now feels that he had a chance with the grenade, needed to hit 2, didn't quite happen for him. Now with the rocket, maybe going to try something similar, but he has to be careful with this frag lead he's giving away at the moment.
This is a
Getting
brutal
close.
cycle. Yeah. Lashaka not necessarily hitting amazing shots today, but just really having some good position and decision making that's just bringing him along in these games against really strong aimers. Of course, both players not shooting too many rails this game. We're only looking at about 20 or 15 each. Mainly because it's a bit out of the way and there's no rail ammo, but still definitely a very important tool on Parker.
Absolutely.
Shaka with 14 rail ammo, he doesn't want to die with that. That's an excellent resource to have on this map. Just going for all the health bubbles he can get. So he knows that 50's up. He could, yeah, he's going to go for the jump to grab that 50 and perhaps route towards Mega where he knows Gaia is. Yeah, he didn't have much stack to begin with there. And he's just catching him out again and again. This has got to be so frustrating for Gaia. He just can't get anything.
No, it's a sorry state of affairs at the moment. That fight, not the worst in the world, and maybe able to make something of it now. I mean, I'm not too sure. It's looking ropey, though. And the frags, they just keep coming.
I think he'll call it soon, but... But that would be the set, and quite the upset.
2-0 as well. And
Not what we thought we would see.
No,
In regards to the ping diff, Lashaka has an advantage here, Hafinasa, by about 40.
Yeah.
Lashaka on 16 ping, Gaia on about 55, 60.
I swear I spec only'd. I swear to God.
Oh,
God
that's the
damn.
set. Well played to Lashaka.
Yeah, very well played. And looking good. Ooh, Terrybad44 subscribed via Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate it.
So I think we will follow Yoshka on in the tournament and watch him play Ryan H. since, you know, Gaia beat Ryan H, Yushka beat Yushka beat Gaia. So, you know, we'll see the outcome of these two. Plus, every other game has started, and I don't want to stream Gaia again for the third game in a row.
Yeah, let's switch it up a bit. There's definitely some really strong contenders we're able to watch. I don't know how long groups will last, but I can probably cast for another hour. I've got to do loads of coursework.
You poor boy.
Yeah. I mean, it's my fault. I just didn't do anything for the whole year. Now college is closed. What am I to do?
Right.
Yeah.
That's my solution for far too many things in life.
So we might have a bit of a wait between these games.
That's alright.
Because Teju is currently playing Ryan H, although I don't think that'll take too long. So there'll be a little bit of a delay.
Is Rocky and Chalk playing right now?
Lunacod and Shark, I believe.
Oh, I need to watch that.
No, it's Lunacod versus Napalot.
Rocky and Chalk
Right
are playing right now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll give you Rocky. Yeah, we want to watch this one. Rocky actually winning versus Chalk on 24.
Let's go.
Get in here, boys. Got about 4 minutes left.
Two frags to the good. The first time we're seeing 24 today.
You could call this Chalk signature map. Of course, he has to play on 90 ping, so he's gonna struggle hitting this shaft. But still out-shafting Rocky in this map. But Rocky's the head. What is Rocky doing? He is just sitting in the red room. This is all he needs to do. This is how you piss someone off. And he's just got shaft lifted out. Mate, that is so annoying. This is what you do. You wanna talk Chalk as much as you can. Doesn't take much. I'm speaking from experience.
But he is just one frag away from equalizing and perilously close.
He's pushing for that frag. Rocky's 4 HP. No, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah. Ugh.
And there
Perhaps
goes
playing
the
a
red.
bit too passive too early on. Or maybe just not really having a decision to make. Oh look, if all I could say to someone that had to beat Chalk in CPM, I would say try and piss him off. Because if I can do it, then it doesn't take much for a better player to do it,
It's a good strat versus a lot of people, honestly. I mean, especially in the Arena FPS community, almost nobody's untiltable.
Yeah, I've never met anyone that's got the patience of a monk and doesn't tilt.
Lord Jellington accepted.
Yeah.
Literal monk.
Oh
Apart
yeah,
from him. Not everyone can be Lord
the
Jellington.
guy in the dressing gown.
The guy in the dressing gown, that's it.
Sorry, that's all I know him as.
That tells you all you need to know, really.
You've gone to like 4 lands with him. Have a conversation, Mark.
I've spoken
on,
to him. I just know him as the guy that wears the dressing gown at LAN. Like, and that's pretty alpha anyway, so I respect it.
He wears it well, to be honest.
Yeah, he owns it.
I couldn't do it.
I might try it next time, but I don't want to look like a copycat, you know?
Yeah, that's the thing.
He's got a good gimmick. Big Johnson in the chat.
Come on, we're rooting for Rocky, a European friend.
Oh!
Hailing from Sweden, the lava gets the frag! It's just 2 frags he needs to make, there's 1 minute. Come on,
Let's go!
put him in the lava.
NA
Fucking
players,
love that lava. I love
get
it.
out.
Oh,
You're allowed in our cup, but we don't support you.
Brexit! This is a hard Brexit. We are removing NA players from this tournament. Well, I mean, this group chat. He's not been eliminated yet, but we'll get there. So Chalk is he's got a decent stack on him. He's just waiting for this upper yellow to come up, and this is ridiculously close. And he's just he can just grab that yellow and walk away a bit. He's gonna drop down to the red. Perhaps a mistake. If Rocky can punish that exit, which he manages to get a decent run, this could go into overtime. If neither player wants to do something, he's just dropped down.
Oh,
Balls of steel.
Left with almost nothing. 225's out.
I think that was not a good thing to do.
Onto the YA now. Hopefully, one good rocket. Rocket's out as well. Needs these 25s. Gonna get
out.
them. Up to other YA. No! There's Chalt!
Oh, that's it. That's game. Just
GG.
feels like he threw it away, but you know, you don't know what he was thinking. Maybe he gauged he was a bit lower than he was, but you know, that was a close game. And I feel like when there was about 30 seconds left and Rocky was on the upper level of the map and he dropped down to Chalk, that was the huge mistake of the game. But maybe he even just fat fingered his W key.
Well, we're going to CPM 22.
Alan.
Alan! Oh. Was it Alan? Yeah, it was. What a prick.
Of course, Rocky being a pretty old school CPM player, bit of a legend, always been placing well in cups for time, as far as I know. Yeah, Panic Ball was saying he thinks Rocky's going to be super strong. And you know what, I think I can agree with you there. I think the ping difference should make a big play if he can play into that.
Well, let's hope so, because it would mean a 3-map series, which is always fun. Thank you very much to ZTK FPS for the host. 24 was Rocky's pick, right? No idea. Sorry, we weren't here for the pick bands.
There is something one North American CPM player referred to as ping rape, in which you are +4 in a way it makes someone with high ping difficult to hit shot. I would say it's true.
Let's see it happen.
ZTK in the chat. Hold tight the New Zealand man them. Don't really rate the Australian CPM players, but the New Zealand guys are cool. Not readying up yet.
No.
Chalk's not ready.
A woman.
He wants a shoot about. Maybe just calming his nerves a bit.
Yeah, that was pretty close, the last game.
Cider after all.
At one point,
Maybe
it
a bit
was
on
10 to
edge.
8. Yep. And it could make the difference in terms of seeding. So when it comes to advancing out of groups, top 4 gets out, but of those 4, only 2 enter winners bracket. So you are fighting.
You want to get that winner's placement, yeah. You really want to have to work for it.
Prepare to fight. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Right, Chalk off the red spawn, going straight towards him. LG in rail, that's all you need. Hit shots, do something. Click on him!
Click on him.
And this is it, this is this passive playstyle we're talking about. Look, just hitting these rails. This is horrible to play against. Ooh, really good idea from Rocky, but it's just not fast enough, and Chalk can punch.
Sorry, the goddamn setting me up. gotta keep the game going, man, while the game's going.
What have I told you, Joel?
What have you told me? It's not Tinder, Alan. You've never said
Doesn't
anything about
matter.
not Tinder. It's Twitter.
Doesn't matter.
It's Twitter, Galdem.
Put the phone down.
I'm putting the phone down. Alright. This is what was for.
I was letting the game speak for itself. I mean, Chalk is doing his best to not give too much info here and just frag out. He's hitting some good rails here. Nice little LG rail combo there. Rocky maybe just not prepared to play against his Chalk playstyle on Aero Walk. It can throw you off a bit, and it's not what you might typically see. Definitely can give some players a hard time. You have to learn how to play against it and really be respectful of the fact that you don't have much info to play off. But, you know, it's a small map, so it's just a case of deduction at that point.
Yep, there's only so many places they can be, but I guess like the timing is so important. Getting that first shot is so important that even if you have that little bit of hesitation, you can have real problems.
I played some NA guy when he first started playing CPM. He's like a high elo Quake live player. His name's Vedmedic. I don't know if you would know him, but
Yeah.
I played him on this map, and the way he fucking played it, like, you get no info. Like, even more than Chalk would do it. Like, I don't see the guy for 10 minutes, you know, and he's fragging me, and it's ridiculous. It's like this Quake live style, but you just do it in CPM and you're faster. It is ridiculous, and it definitely like opens my eyes into how you can play CPM a lot. Like, being able to move at that speed without making noise is huge.
Yeah.
And you know, some players will just expect like CPM just fucking jumping about like a retard, which 90% of it is. But you know, there are like a lot of high tier players. And I have been stressing this a lot, that, you know, do go for this approach.
And it seems to work out. I mean, I was saying this earlier, that games, typically, the higher level people are, the more defensive they get, and the more degenerative the strategies get. It's sort of just the nature of the beast.
Giving yourself that much movement options and stuff normally will be used defensively.
Yep.
And you can see it across all games, even in, like, fighting games, right? You got, like, fucking Smash, Cunts just sitting in the middle of the sky, timing you out. It's just optimal. I guess you just figure that out after playing for so long.
Yep.
Using your tools to move around the level and environment just as a defense, essentially. Yeah, absolutely. But before we know it, Rocky is in the lead.
He is 11-7. So many frags.
If I'm honest, I didn't even see it happen.
I've been watching it. I've had an idea. I mean, he hasn't played that dissimilarly to Chalk. I mean, a little bit faster, but not dramatically so. And he's again playing with that information. And
Rocky is just a cycler. I think this is what he does best.
Well.
Oh yeah, excellent jump. And he tried to do a really cool setup where he rocket jumped through that little arch and did a rocket jump at the bottom of the stairs, but Chalk railed him pretty early on. But good idea. I just don't think he had enough health to do it. Nice flick. He's back in this. 5 minutes left,
Dang.
you know.
Yeah,
And I don't think this is gonna be a game with a really high frag lead. Both players are going to be quite respectful and just try not to give too much away. You know, they both know. I think they both know each other's limits quite well. You know what you can get away with against this player, what you probably can't at this point. And it might have took Rocky a few minutes to figure out what he can do against Chalk, as he was getting punished for something. Definitely another aspect of CPM. You were saying this earlier as a skill check. Yeah, like some players just you can get away with ridiculous things, and then like obviously a higher tier player, you have to behave very different, and you know, strategies that might seem quite normal against a mid-skill player, you just can't do because there's just an answer. It's too good. So it's definitely a hard transition to make from that, you know, upper mid-skill gap into the tournament players that you see in CPM.
And who would know better than you? A man who is not quite good enough
No,
to play
not quite. Yeah.
tournaments. But close, but not quite. Like the me of playing, where you know I'm good enough to do the community cups. Nobody's ever paid me for this shit.
I've been playing North American pickups in CPM lately, bit of TDM and CTM. They've revived their scene quite a bit.
Yeah,
Pretty cool actually.
sounds it. You any good?
I do what I can on my ping.
Oh.
It's pretty fun playing TDM.
East Coast for
The
you?
standard of play is a bit lower, even though I'm on a higher ping. Obviously, like EU TDMs it's brutal. You know, these guys are fucking Russian machines. It's like you're playing against 7 Terminators. But obviously, North American players in TDM aren't a bit more refined. They typically play the flag games, but they've started playing TDM. So a few of us Euros have been tagging along, and it's been fun. I'm doing alright.
Nice. Kind for diabolical, apparently, is what they say. Makes sense. 14 to 11 now. Rocky, I think, perilously close to losing his lead. I'm on board with him now. But he doesn't really have much stack to work with.
Oh, he gets that rail because he just died there. That is so important for him. He's just hit 2 rails.
Oh,
That's so
here we
much
go.
damage. Like, he just gets the control. The dying there even worked out in his favor, you know. It just sort of gave him a reset.
120. No, it's
1
100
HP.
health more
Oh.
to work with.
He doesn't want to give this frag. I don't think you should at this point in the game. And it might make sense a bit earlier on. No, don't give it up if there's 25s up. And he might get caught out here. He's not railable yet, so he's alright. Just waiting out. That red's not up for another 10 seconds. He's so early, so... I mean, Chalk has got so much stack on him, I would just avoid all engagements possible.
Ooh. But how do you escape that? Really, really nice
There's
bit of
not too
aggression
much
from
you can
Chalk.
do. Yeah. Chalk is good at balancing out the passive play and then bringing the aggression when he really needs to, and he just knows they're... And then just tie it up. Doesn't get the spawn frag he needed there, but he's not even going to chase it. He doesn't want to. Perhaps it's a bit too close for him to do that. But Rocky doesn't have stack. You know, you could probably overwhelm him at that point. But you know, maybe it's not in his best interest to do.
Just baiting Rocky in there who wanted that mega. There was never a chance he was going to get it, but still takes a step out.
This is tough.
Yeah, 1 row. No. No? Okay.
Chalk not hitting these shots. That's such a sick jump.
Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter.
Good denying.
16.
Chalk, you know what? Chalk doesn't have much stack, so it doesn't take
True.
much for him to die here. It's 2 frags.
Oh, what?
It's just not looking possible now.
With the grenade.
That's sad.
You
That
legend.
is really sad. Such a nice grenade from Chalk. And a mega. I would call it. Yeah, GG.
There we are.
So close. Such a close set.
Well played to both. Chalk will win it 2-1 over
That's
our boy.
That's some
Rocky.
good CPM. Yeah, I was really rooting for Rocky, you know. Of course I'm not American.
Who is? These days.
Woo.
There we are. I think we need a little bit of a breather after that one, as we are now past the halfway mark of today's broadcast. As
Give me asthma attack.
that'd be funny. Alan, round 4. What are we taking?
Yep, I think we're going to get Yushka and Ryan H.
Cool.
Although I
Russian
fear they may have,
standoff.
I fear they may have already started. If not, it'll be Rocky versus Velias.
They have not started. I've got the server browser up, so I'll just keep an eye on it for you.
Nice one.
It is too bad the LAN got delayed, but what can we do? I mean, the situation is what it is. When everything calms down, we will be back, and TimCONLINE will go ahead. Hopefully, sort of as it was planned.
Yeah, I think everyone's gutted, man. I was proper looking forward to it.
It was going to be a good one. Fucking hell.
It was looking to be, yeah.
32 people signed up. Like a total of 6k in prize pool. 4 days of
6K?
PSA. Yeah.
Where did we get
Almost.
6k from?
Oh, hang about. No, I mean 600, sorry.
What? Oh, for CPM?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, for CPM. For Diabolical, it was 5k though.
And then Doombringer, we had a couple hundred. Gonna be good.
I was ready for that Doombringer Cup.
Yeah. We were all fucking... That's the cup I wanted to play, do you know what I mean? Fuck Diabolical
I
and
picked up
CPM.
Doombringer for that gate, for that.
Yeah.
I can't connect to that server for some reason. Oh, it's because I missed out the first number. Smart. I'm in.
Not going to see an issue of ping disadvantage here because we are playing on a Russian server with 2 Russians, both on about 15 ping. So
You love to
this
see
should
it.
be a nice game. You know, like shots are going to be. I wouldn't necessarily call these two like LG gamers, but you know. Brian's going to be hitting rails, and Shaka's going to be big brain. So here we go. Shaka by that mega. Going towards that red. Brian not showing up. Brian doesn't have a railgun yet, and he wants it. Oh. Not good. Nice defensive nade setup there, really just denying the push that Shaka wanted to do that.
So much
It's
damage
good damage.
from both,
It's
yeah.
good damage from Ryan. Given the stack disadvantage. And oh, the Shaka really fucked up there. Still manages to finish him off with railgun. Things aren't so bad after all, but that is not good. He just hit him with a fucking flying rail. Oh, Shaka just getting that frag with 4 HP to his name.
Ooh. And well, so far of what we've
Fake
seen,
rocket. That was a fake rocket jump from Lashaka. He meant that. It's mind games. Didn't miss it. Like it's false info. Great
he's
damage.
looking like the man to beat at the moment, isn't he? I mean, he's the player I'm most impressed with today. Ryan H looks very good. Guy looks good, but Lashaka, a different beast. Not setting a foot wrong thus far in this map.
Rand's gonna deny that red. Not so bad for him, but he just wants rail. But I don't think it's the place for him to be right now. It's a tough one, man. You know, when red isn't up, or you know, it's just been taken, it's not the best spot to go in the map.
Yep. A little bit trappy. I know that.
I
from
think it's
extensive Doombringer play.
it's only worth taking, you know, if you're going to take red anyway, and it's clear. Rail armor there. Lashaka should take that. Oh, this is perfect. So he's gonna be able to sit very comfortably with a nice 12 frag lead as Ryan H is in the minus.
Dear Lord. So Shaka just fucking on it, isn't he?
Nothing quite exciting happening. We're just seeing him winning in quite a convincing manner right now. The OG is there.
Good movement. Dodging those rockets.
Oh,
LG.
man's in the
versus
Matrix. Fucking.
Yeah. He knows Kung Fu.
I was making a CPM frag video with a Matrix model and the music playing. It's like doing like backflips and dodging rockets and stuff, but it was a good idea, but I'm shit at doing stuff like that.
A real shame. I would like to have seen it.
I did like
Just as
10
well
seconds of it. I'll find you a link of it after. It's pretty
Just
funny.
as well you finished the clip of you battering me on Arrow Walk, though, thank God. No, we wouldn't want
Still
that
not over
project
it.
to go unfinished, would we? That one needed to be released. (14-1), and I'm starting to lose hope.
Escape from Ryan, he's 4 HP. Much health to his name. Shaka's low too. He's out of the minus now, I'll give it to him.
You love to see it.
It's better the scoreline be 2-14 than -1-14. Wow, manages to win the fight in what looked like a bit disadvantageous for him. All it takes is for Lashaka just to spam that corner with rockets. I think if Lashaka manages to break about 20 frags here, around the 2-minute mark, he can start to slow things down a lot more and just eke this game out.
Yep.
Just to piss him off.
Here we go, though.
Very nice shot.
Onto the red. Oh, just walking into that direct, though. Absolutely unnecessary. And not the sort of move he needs to be making to get himself back into this. Nice round. Couple of whiffs either side of it, though.
Did you see Lashaka win this map versus Gaia as well?
Yeah, it was a 2-0.
I thought he did, yeah. He's just looking pretty strong here today.
It's just looking pretty strong, if we're honest.
Maybe Kane can be the one to beat him.
I do love Kane. Sat next to Kane at TimCon, would have been TimCon 7, I believe. And it was funny because I was playing him in practice games in Diabotical before the event, and I was battering him. And then we show up to LAN, and he just becomes this robot that doesn't miss.
Oh, he fucking won the whole... Yeah, he did sick. I never even saw that. I wasn't there, was I?
I wasn't there either, right at the end. No, he got second to Stink Like Sock, but he just, on LAN, turned into this fucking beast. And just walked over me. And I was like, well, this is unfair. I was 20-0ing you last week. But, I mean, that boy's a grinder. He sits there and he plays some fucking games.
Yeah.
Not like me, I do 3, I'm tired, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm like that nowadays as well. I just don't have the hunger for it. I'm too
getting
sweaty
old.
after about
We're
3
getting old.
duels.
That 3 duels is a lot though, fucking hell. Sometimes
It
it's
is.
one and done, mate.
It is very mentally tiring. It is.
Sometimes I'm done
Arms
before I
turns.
warm up.
I'm physically tired after 3 duels. Fuck that. Like, I'm sweating like a pig after 3. Like I've run up 3 flights of stairs.
That's not a lot either. You're really showing yourself up. That's not the fucking comparison, my man. It's like walking to the fridge, man. It can't be done.
Doing like a Rocky, walking up flights of stairs for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
How about that?
There you
There we go. I can walk up 3 flights of stairs and not get out of breath, I promise. I can do it.
I've tried.
He's hitting rails now, but I think it's just too late.
Yeah.
The crowd's gone home. Why are you gonna hit all your good shots in the last minute of the duel? Are you dumb? Do that shit at the start.
Give yourself some confidence. Well, the Shaka's at him, hasn't he?
Shaka more like Wushaka. I've not seen him lose once. There's no L's in his name.
Oh, strong. The Shaka more like Ooga Shaka, Ooga Shaka. I can't stop this feeling. And the rest. Right, Nessie, you'd have won this cup if you entered. Sorry to see that you didn't.
Excellent.
Yeah.
It's 1A in this map, Paul.
It is the boomer map.
Oh, I want to see it. I really do. We saw it a few times at the last land. I do remember the Terrifier Gaia game.
Yeah,
That was that's one to go down in the books.
If you do want to see a really, really good CPM series, check out the TimCONLINE YouTube. There's a remake of the Grand Finals cast with me and Oni. Pretty good.
We have had some fucking good games at LAN.
We have. Alan!
Get him out. I can help you here. Hang on.
Do you understand how angry he'd be at me if this was happening every time?
Isn't it? The bias. What's going on?
Thank God.
We saw Ryan take this off Guy earlier, so he might feel right at home here.
Could well be the case, but I feel like it's going to suit Lashaka quite well as well too. We'll have to
I wouldn't call it his strongest map, but I don't think I've ever really, I don't know him too much on this map. Any Russian speakers in the chat? What's being said?
Where's
Spill the
Luke
beans,
IE
come
when
on.
you need him? Alaha Prozi.
Oh, we had Lashaka win the first map. It was Pucker.
And also, it was on the map, Pucker 322.
To be specific.
No, you didn't get it. It was Pucker, and also, it was on Pucker 322.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah,
It was
you
a
get it.
Pucker game, yeah.
Prepare to fight. 3,
Alright, come on.
1.
Oh, what's the Shaka off the start? He's got that upper yellow spawn. Straight towards the LG and yellow. Shaft for days, but this is... Oh, he's 1 HP!
He's done it!
What the fuck?
You are tied for the lead.
He's so lucky. That is bullshit.
It could have gone either way.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm fucking screaming. Just letting you know how excited I am about this. You know, it's a good game.
He loves a bit of CPM desire, only.
Go on, lad. Nice rail. And again, he's got the mega now. He's got a strong stack. Good movement from Ryan. Drifting around these corners. That's it, the nade spam into red, he's running in, he's too late, he's dead.
Bang.
It's good damage, but he just doesn't have the correct timing. Fucking hell, what a start to a game, man.
2-3, it's Ryan H with a slim advantage.
There's not really any 25s on the map right now, so Ryan's a bit fucked. The 5 bubbles there, but they're both so low. It's an insta-give match. Not anymore, but he's still 11 HP. You know, there's no 25s or anything on the map. A bit more health, but it doesn't. Not railable anymore. It's unfortunate. Maybe Lashaka didn't know how low he was. Wow, nice rockets there. Good exchange of frags, and Ryan actually getting the better spawn there to get the red, and he should have a good timing on that now. It's good movement into the mega, decent escape with some LG drag to get him out. And that red's up in 5, but Lashaka's a bit early, so if Ryan can push this in a good time, you know, he's going to get the advantage here.
Not really.
Manages to do good damage, but, you know, Lashaka still gets the red. Oh, he's going for it. He didn't know how low, how much stack Lashaka had there. Ryan H had there, sorry, maybe.
And his LG was that much better as well.
He just looked a bit overly confident there, like he thought he was going to win it.
Into the lava. You hate to see it.
Knocked him down. Oh, super bad for Lashaka. And this is how Ryan wants the game to. Once he starts getting into this point, he can do this fuckery with the railgun. Self-damaging to deny that yellow armor. But Lashaka's going to get the other one. He's actually pinned to the back of that wall. But Ryan doesn't hit good enough LG there. You know, if someone was a bit of a better aimer there, you could just pin him to the back of that wall. He just didn't hit the shots he needed. It's a good rail to finish him off nonetheless, but could have killed him a bit sooner perhaps. Pre-fires that railgun knowing Lashaka's pushing it. Perhaps a bit obvious. A nice spawn frag to follow up. Looks like he's going to grab another one. Choosing not to go for it. Maintaining the high ground. He knew that yellow's up. The red's coming up now. He should know this. Yeah, he gets all the armors, denies everything. Perfect. So this is the best spot you can be in right now, and it's really difficult for Lashaka to break this, I think.
Nice little cheeky rocket jump as well.
Yeah, that's just so he can get the yellow. Yeah. Knew it was coming up. Choosing not to deny that OG, even though Lashaka doesn't have one. Come back to bite you, mate. Just take it. It's up.
He's got other things on his mind, I guess.
Ryan just slowing things down, but you know, he could just give Lashaka enough time to build up a stack here. But he wants a railgun. He wants an LG. He can't get this. Yeah. Denies the yellow, but not the best option.
Deliberate murder, thank you for the hosts.
I mean, Lashaka needs to look to make a big play with some rockets or just chip slowly away at Ryan, take all the 25s off the map, maybe get a yellow, and then he can get some control back.
Oh, what is that?
Clean. Ryan's low now. It's not going to take much. 19 HP with a yellow. He's just picked up that 50s. Decently stacked. With that red just about to come up. The lava! It's just fucked him over. I would be just as tilted, if not more. Fair play to him.
And what a
we'll
turn.
go to the decider.
What a turn. Where Tox looked so... I mean, it wasn't amazingly one-sided. But, fucking Alan.
Sharp, Joe.
You'd be so angry if it were me. You'd be so angry.
On decider.
Here we go.
Yeah, what a turnaround from Ryan, right?
Yeah,
Just the game, he managed to get the game into his favor and play how he likes to play. And just not give Lashaka anything. And,
wait, I don't think Lashaka ever had an opening there, did he? Like, not a single one did it look like this was the run.
yeah, he didn't really get that optimal run. He had a few swings of control. Of course, now they're fighting in the reds. Unless Ryan takes that with quite a bit of health left. It's excellent for him. Just, yeah, it's 1-1, Fanbar. We're in the decider right now.
The rubber match. 2 rows.
Ooh, going back and forth for the rails. Ryan was 4
Oh,
HP on
what?
that, and he missed the mega. He was still 4. What is going on? You needed like 2 MG shots to kill him, Lashak. Sort it out.
Oh dear. That is very, very fortunate. And that's 5 frags about as quickly as I've ever seen them.
Make her up. Yellow up. He gets the yellow. Gets frag. Oh, nice rocket. So he won't get to red now. Actually, because he knocked off, he just couldn't get there in time. So what are you waiting on, Ryan? Oh, God. No, you're not allowed to peek. You're 20 HP. And he's just going to chill by the nades for as long as he feels he needs to. And it's probably going to be a while. Nothing's up. We've got yellow up in 10. He's keeping his high ground and he's getting caught out. Nice rocket to get Lashaka to back off, but he really wants this railgun and Lashaka's not letting him get. Might be his chance to go for it. He gets a nice rocket. Oh! An excellent rocket off the off the red platform. So Shaka paths to that mega and just catches him out of the red. What is going on? Looking like this could be a very back and forth game right now.
Certainly shaping up that way as we are 4-6. Lashaka looking good once again. Waiting ever so patiently.
It's very tense. You can feel it. Oh, the nade stack that is.
No.
That could have killed him.
He has to look for the exit damage on this red. Gets nothing.
Doesn't get it. Yeah, Ryan rocket jumps off. It's a very fast exit, and you want to strafe as tight as you can, really, round that corner to not give him an easy run, which he manages to do quite well there. This is some strong spawn railing from Ryan. This is what he's best at. He's feeling this damage. Giving him too much. Don't go. Catches him out at the green. It was good, but it wasn't enough. And Ryan's stacked up again. Looking very comfortable.
Impressive.
75% rail on Ryan H. It's gone down by quite a bit as I was saying that, so I won't speak too soon. He's hit most of them so far. And again, one more should do it. What do you think? Do you reckon he can finish this game at like 70% rail?
Yeah, why not? I think it can happen.
Have you seen the video of Strengths playing on Pucker, a LAN? And I think, is it Rafa or something, hitting like 90 rail against him, and he's going, "Put down!" and just fucking smashing his keyboard.
I think I have. Like when he was on Fnatic, right? Because I can.
Oh, yeah, I
it
think
was
that
an
was
old
it.
DreamHack. It was like a DreamHack summer 2011 or something. No, it
Yeah,
would've
his
been
rage
anyway.
is my spirit animal, honestly. It really resonates with me. I feel the same way. Yeah, OBS. Since when? OBS knows.
Big ups, truck. Nice little bit of movement there from Ryan H. Bang.
Ooh, clean.
Oh, very, very swift. Needs to hit this one though, otherwise it's going to be no mega. And here we are, Lashaka in with a chance. Not onto the YA though, that's going to sting.
I just feel like he needs to play around his playstyle more. He needs to do like shoulder peeks and just AD and shit around corners and just try and deny the rail for as long as he... You can keep it off someone for a very long time in this game. And if you look at the stats, I mean, his whole play is revolving around these rail shots. So you have to do something about it if it's going to be that strong. But he finally misses it and gets punished.
Yep, and a big moment there, because even if he hit, he was going to die just overcommitted for the angle. Oh, what is that? How did Lashaka hit it?
It's
I
good,
think
and he's
he was
speeding it
well off
up.
the screen.
Maybe he's feeling himself a bit more. Lashaka is picking up the pace.
Yep.
Earlier he wasn't jumping at all. Now he's jumping.
And that style of plus back rail really only works when you have a considerable stack to work with. Or indeed, well, because the opponent then has to respect you in terms of their aggression. But anyway, it's Ryan H with another frag. Lashaka though with the red armor.
Shaka trying to find a way in. Going for a pretty obvious path, but it's good damage. Whoa! Yo, that was big brain as fuck.
Impressive.
Like he was faking out to go for red jump and then just dropped down and railed him. Yeah, Ryan just playing this classic 22 back rail style. So annoying to play against, you fucking hate it. You have to just find a way in, and they're not letting you have it, and he's trying to pummel him out the teleporter.
This was a heinous and cowardly act.
I mean, I was talking about this pummel metal game. So it's specifically on this map by a rail teleporter, right? So if someone's at the exit, and you go through it, if they crouch, they pummel you, you don't pummel them.
So
It's almost like a game of like rock, paper, scissors sometimes when people push that. Ooh, shotgun damage. Oh, you know he's low, you know he's 10 HP. You know he is. That's it. Oh, it's so close. It's gonna come a point where Lashaka's just gonna say fuck it and just fling himself into him.
Is that time now? No,
It's
not
your only
quite
option
yet.
left, and he's got the damage.
Oh, what?
He has just fucked himself. I think you're right, Panic Fork. He is looking a bit shaky. Definitely, there are them tournament nerves, you know, you're just not playing the same. Oh, and that was, like, see what I mean? Like, that was such an easy rail to hit.
Four frags, all it's gonna take right now, and in is Lashaka. 3. That's all it's gonna take.
I know it's gonna happen. I can see the future.
The Mega, though, goes the way of Mr. B, and a couple of frags as well. 5
it's
frags
so
will
much
separate.
damage! It's over, it's over. It's a
GG.
massacre. Woo.
So, Gaia
think
beats
that's
Ryan
it
H.
as well.
Ryan H beats Lashaka. Lashaka beats Gaia. That's going to make that group very interesting when it comes to who gets out second and who gets out third.
You can't call what's gonna happen in this tournament. These are groups of hell, man. Whew. Yeah, I'll be right back 1 minute.
All right. Have a look at these results then, lads.
That was a 2-1 to Ryan, am I right?
That was a 2-1 to Ryan. We have 3 rounds left to play today.
Next up, we're going to get Lunicod versus Velias.
Lovely stuff. A little bit of Group B action.
I think Lunicod is still playing versus Chalk. If you want to jump on that server, whatever server that is,
If I
don't
can
know.
find it, yeah, sure.
UK server.
Late.
You alright?
Yeah. We got a game.
We're watching the end of Chalk versus Lunicod 2, and then we're going to go and watch Luno versus Velias after.
We on the final map.
Oh, should be. And the CPM 22 once again, Chout 24-14 with a minute remaining. Lunicod has his work cut out for him.
Impressive. Impressive.
It's done like that. Didn't actually catch that set, so don't know.
It's Chalk over Lunicod though, because we now need to try and follow Lunicod wherever he goes.
We'll get the server when it's ready.
Imagine they'll play on one of the Russian ones, probably at Moscow.
Excellent.
Thank you to Drugstoner420 for the follow. Very apt name.
I'm gonna call this one a grudge match because Lunicod has beef with every CPM Russian. He hates them all.
Good to know.
This one's gonna be a come open. I think you should just put some Lunicod quotes up on this stream whilst this match goes on.
If I had any, mate. If I had any.
Got a text file full of them somewhere.
Humiliation.
So Group B and Group A are both being played right now. What's happening tomorrow is the brackets. So we're only doing group stage today.
Hey, words of Lunacod, how retarded you can be, can't learn so simple game in a year. That's what I'm saying, you know. Exactly. You can't put it more eloquently than that.
You really can't. I mean, he's dead on, isn't it? No, me pool player, my aim better, all you are you dudes. Solid.
I got some coaching from Lunacod in CPM recently, actually.
How'd that go for you?
Well, I don't speak Russian, but it got translated for me. It was alright. I sent him a demo.
What was the gist of his feedback?
You're a fucking retard. You keep like going for flicks. Just play normal, basically.
Sounds
Like,
about
fair-
right.
Fair play to the lad. I take it ECC 118 is Velios.
Yeah, that's value yours. He disappeared for ages and then just came back with a new nick. It's like Velios 2.0. I would definitely like to see Lunacod take a map in this set.
I would
think that would be
definitely
great upset.
like to see Lunacod take Magikarp's sister.
He's been trying to do that for a while, actually.
84 viewers for a CPM cup. Not bad.
Big ups.
Alright, we got the chat flooding with Lunacod quotes right now. If you want Lunacod to win this set, post Lunacod quotes in the chat, boys. One A! Here we go. Alright, I'm really excited now. This is going to be a good match to watch.
Prepare to fight. 3, 2, 1.
Here we fucking go. The Boomer map.
Let's follow Velios off the start. Gonna push him at the upper. First engagement on the map. No one's really hitting too good of shots, but 2 rails is all it takes, and Lunacod is... Oh, a bit of a sloppy engagement there, but... Both players with yellows. So Lunacod with that stack advantage, he just needs to stay up there and chill. Might be looking to get a railgun right now. He's going to push towards that him on the lower. Good damage. Just
Right.
poor timing on that yellow, so he might have time to even get to the other yellow.
Am I right in thinking there's just 2 yellows?
That's all there is, yeah.
There's just
You
2
are
yellows.
correct. Yeah.
Because I was, in preparation, like a good caster I am, I was running around all the maps, right? And I swear I spent at least 15 minutes on this map trying to find the Mega and Red.
No, there's just 2 yellows, and that's what makes it such a interesting map, because the kill potential is always there. You are never on more than 100, 150, really. So it doesn't take much. It can be quite explosive, it can be quite slow. And, you know, there's this level of verticality that makes the fights quite strange, you could say. And these spawn rails are relentless. Velios doesn't give a fuck.
You have lost the lead.
He really doesn't.
He's got rail ammo, everything he needs. He's gonna... Ooh, nice angle. And again, this is ridiculous. Good rail shots. But I think having, you know, a varied map pool with, you know, maps that sort of have their own sort of gimmicks is probably a good thing. Because, you get a different skill set out of everything, I guess. See, this is a bit of a legacy map, you know. I don't think many other maps made after this had 2 yellows. Nothing else.
No, I can't think of anything quite like it. I mean, Vertical Vengeance, I guess, 2 AA and a Mega that's on 2 minutes.
Is that the Quake Live map?
Yeah, it came quite a bit before.
Ah,
that.
no, yeah. Yeah.
And there's some old maps, yeah, but in terms of new maps, people haven't really experimented with items quite as
It's
much.
definitely some legacy design. I think you should make one with just greens. I think that'd be even better. Just greens, no OG, and a rail. Maybe like 225s. Really, I was being very stylish here. Trying to show off a little bit. It is what it is. Just good timing on that rocket. And you can't keep the pressure up because he's too low, you know. That machine gun can kill him in about 2 seconds there. You have to respect it. Veliar's currently on 19 of 30. 19 rolls hit of 34 shot. This is some good accuracy. That yellow's up. Oh! He missed the jump! Oh no, that's really bad. The Luno should punish this. For sure.
And he will.
Not being too proactive on the map, just holding down this position on this yellow. He doesn't have the correct timing on it, he just knows it's up soon. Fair enough, and now you know the other one's about to come up, so position yourself there, get a frag. He's almost tied it up. For that one mistake Veliar's made of just fucking up his movement, he's tied it up. It's a brutal map. I just think due to the location and that lower yellow, like, you have to fucking... You have to get, like, the jump pad to get up there, didn't ya? Or rocket jump, they're your only 2 options, so the pressure's sort of on when you're down there and you're, like, sort of fumbling to grab it in a fight because, you know, it's a life or death situation having that stack. And if you fuck up like that, the enemy can capitalize on it so much. But, you know, Luno was solo there and he had no health on the map, so maybe we'll just see another swinging control. But both players no stack. Veliar's 20 HP. 5 HP, he's got the 50 now. Ooh.
I gotta be honest, on this map I have no idea what's happening.
I've not played it extensively, and I'm not over the age of 30, so I couldn't tell you too much either.
Oh,
That was sick!
clutch
The
pummel.
fucking gauntlet, yeah. Bit cheeky. I mean, if you see, like, Vegas is constantly sitting on this higher level of damage, and, but Luno's just eating up all the yellows. Got like twice the armor pickups.
About half the rails though.
Yeah. Vegas very much playing the rail game here. Ouch. Oh, I ran out of rail ammo. He would have got another one as well. Ooh. Go on, son. No, too early. So Luno's gonna get a bit of stack to his name now.
Leo's got some decent damage there, but so low himself. Has to be careful, and even like a rat trying to rummage around on the low.
Luno was very confident there. That was very well played from him, honestly. You know, like there was a rocket. He didn't even like flinch when it come by. He just sort of walked past it very casually, took the rail, and just won the fight. He's only got one rocket, and he's choosing to hold this position. Trades rails. It's actually better for Lunacod there because he's got the yellow, but another follow-up rail, leaving Luno. He might be railable. I don't think he is. I don't think he was off that. I'm not good at gauging how much damage rails do with armor. Good skill to have, but
Absolutely.
oh, good
Right.
game sense there. He just
Great
knew.
game set. Well, and so quick as well. Right, 5 frags to make up in a minute. This could happen. We're on board with Lunacod.
Come on.
Going through.
the third frag!
No!
No! He's messed up his
Oh,
movement.
dear.
He's gotta be tilted as fuck. And in for the rocket jump. And it's not the right answer. Bloody ours is one step ahead of him in this situation.
Well, it's over now.
Yeah. And you know the reason I scream so much when this happens is I just feel the player's pain when it happens to me. It's like that just happened to me and that's how I would react. It hurts. All your hard work into coming back and you just get telefragged. It's gonna call it. Yeah.
The poor boy.
Alright, someone tell me what that means, please. Is that it? Oh man. Fuck's sake, Luno, you had it.
And then he didn't.
Was
Where's
that
he
the
gone?
first map?
Was.
He's rage quit.
He's right.
He's fucking gone. Oh no! Don't do this, Ludo. Come back.
Oh, he says forfeit.
Alright, 2-0 to Veliars.
Have we got any other games going on? Has oh, we missed Kane versus Ryan H soon. I think that's going to be a very good match to watch.
Will be good. What else we got?
Let me check Group B because I've not looked at that one. Where are we at? We're pretty far into Group B.
We got Panic Chalk. Yeah, Kane Ryan H looks the best. We have seen a lot of Ryan H, is the only thing.
Kane's been playing really well.
We've not seen. Have we seen Kane on stream?
No,
Yeah.
we haven't.
I think it's worth watching. And then next round, the Shaka Kane. I think that's just as good as a match, if not better.
I'm afraid Kane and Ryan H might already be playing.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as we can find them.
I'll check Q Cherka. It's not. No, it's not that. They are on a hidden set. Hang on.
The pricks.
I've got you. I think there's a password on that. I'll. Okay, I'm in. It's 3A. Kane versus Ryan H.
I'm in.
I'm not too sure of the scoreline of the set, but you know, we're 3 minutes in and we're seeing a 1-0 lead to Ryan H. So it's looking like another really passive 3A game until something significant happens. But you know, that lava just fucked up Kane quite a bit, and that red's not up for a while, so he's a bit too early. He needs to back out. It's unfortunate.
And just as we joined, it seems the frags are coming in. They're waiting for us, clearly. Ryan H waiting for the red, we'll get it. And Kane, nowhere near that mega. Wouldn't be so brave.
So it's going to be interesting to see what Kane is trying to actively do to get his way back into control. So he's doing a decent job on picking up these yellow armors,
Yep.
which is definitely a good sign.
Mega as
But,
well.
yeah, he's got a mega to fall back on, so he's choosing not to get it yet because this is vital information, and he finally grabs it to time a push. Didn't feel too confident in that, so chose to back out, but it was a good decision nonetheless, I believe. Reds are up in 5. He knows it's up soon. He doesn't have the exact time on it. It's Ryan's dropped down and he backed out, giving the red to Ryan. He was either that or he died, really. It's unfortunate, and he's taking this LG back. It's a good rocket, but it's just not enough damage.
Ooh. Ryan H looking very composed right now.
I mean, yeah, we have definitely seen this as his strongest map in the cart. Of course, I'm not aware of... this must be the first map, right?
It could be the second.
We'll find out, I guess. But it's just a matter of a case of seeing how the set goes. You know, as we have seen, he can be quite dominant on 3A even, but on other maps maybe not as comfortable. So if Kane has a 15 pick in there, maybe even Pucker, you know, he could throw off Ryan. I think he can take a win against him.
Again, mechanically very skilled. Very fast player as well.
Yeah, before Arena FPS, I believe he played TF2 at a pretty high level, so the mechanics have always been there, but you know, since he's been playing CPM, you know, he's refined his skill and decision making quite a bit, and improved quite well, making going from a mid-school player to, you know, pretty strong, you know.
Still, I mean, Ryan H has been able to make this game slow enough that even after he lost that one frag, it hasn't really changed the game all that much. Changed the score.
No, exactly. He has no weapons though, so if Kane's gonna punish him, it's gonna be now. Just a shotgun and plasma to his name, you know. If Kane can get a good push here, but Ryan's got this defensive play down to a T.
Absolutely perfect. And now able to bide his time in here until the Mega quite safely.
If anything, he has no reason to leave.
Big rocket coming out from Kane. Oh, but one returned by Ryan H, and now he can choose to go in if he wants. Doesn't really feel the need to. A nice rel from Kane does change things slightly, but with that YA, it's still the stack advantage for Ryan
Available
H.
now. No, no longer. Oh, so he just had the 50. That's so unfortunate.
Can he avoid 6? Oh, no, because of course the rel was there. I was going to say 6 MG bullets to get to the 225s, but he'll have to take them now.
Looking more and more difficult to make this comeback now.
Yeah, it's a lot of frags on this map as well.
Frag. That's so tough. Oh. Nice rail there from Ryan. And now the spawn delay begins.
And why wouldn't you?
This ain't no pub. I don't have to spawn instantly.
Oh, did that time.
He can just take his hands off the keyboard now.
The ultimate BM. How you tilt your opponents. What I'd be doing right now.
Already walking over to his computer for the handshake.
Just standing. in front of his computer. And out. 30
Sitting
seconds
behind
on the
him,
clock.
watching him look for you. Oh, tough game. Didn't manage to
Rough.
catch. I joined it around the 7-minute mark, and it was just like he was slowly getting this frag lead, which we've been talking about. You don't even see it happen. Before you know it, it's 14-0.
There we are.
And Alan is in the game.
That appears to be... yeah.
Maybe he's going to sub in for Kane this match. I guess not. Alright, 15. This is Kane's pick.
Here we go.
We might see a completely different story here. I will follow Kane off the jump. Let's see what his answer to that 3A game. Because it looked very convincing to Ryan, if you're asking me. Here we go. They've just seen where he was. So he has the information. He's not even going for the... Gonna see if he goes for the Mega already. He's trying to get the vital information. And he knows that he's in the lower area of the map. Okay, he's got a rail gun. That's no longer on the map for another 10 seconds. Okay, he's taking things easy. No engagements yet. And that rail's going to be up shortly, and Ryan's going to want to take it. And they're fighting each other right by this rail. He's going to go up the elevator. That 50's up. He doesn't even need it. He's overly stacked. The red's up for him. Such a bad fight for Kane. Oh, it's tough. But the damage is there. And he gets the first frag. That was excellent turnaround. Complete stack disadvantage. Manages to win it. Perfect. Getting away with just 10 HP. Yo! Yo!
Oh, Kane!
He's
Who
looking
is this
sick.
man? Bang!
You know, these fights just don't look winnable at some points, and he just has an answer. Just out of nowhere, he pulls out the rocket rail combo. This is what you need to do in these tournament matches. A lot of confidence in himself on this map.
And so he should have from the looks of things. Oh,
Knows that red's
hope he
up.
heard. Yeah, good.
So he should be routing to Mega now. Let's see how he chooses to go there. Through the portal. Okay, Aereo. Hello!
They both hit so much.
Oh.
Kane needed that last rail, though, if we're honest. It's one there. Out of ammo
Oh.
now, and the rocket doesn't connect.
It's good aim, but it's not enough. It's like, Ryan will get that red. So let's see if he can punish him on the exit. No, okay, fair play. Okay, this is perfect. He doesn't know where he is yet. Such good discipline from Kane there. You know, some people would just think to just get some damage off right away, but you know, he doesn't even consider you're there once he's past it. That lets you get a nice setup and secure the armor when you otherwise possibly couldn't take it. So he's right back in the control now. This is great.
Rail up the Jaxie. You hate to see it. One returned though, and a little bit of a fake jump back to the way out. Lovely stuff from Ryan H. Now in the corridor, both unlikely to miss there.
Pathing Kane took there, so he was at the Mega, he dropped down through the portal and then went to red. It's like a really sort of bit of a strange path to take, and I don't think Ryan expected it at all, and it did catch him off guard a bit there. So when you compare this to a map like 3A, the options are ridiculous. There is so many ways you can go. I mean, it's the beauty of this map, if I'm honest. You know, you can jump around it like very smoothly, and there's loads of different little paths you can take. You know, it's like a little jungle gym for CPM movement.
Oh,
Interesting weapon choice. Just going for the rail straight towards him.
despicably
Sitting there
bad.
like a sentry
LG.
turret.
The fuck was that, Kane? Hit nothing.
Might have the nerves. He's hitting the rails though. He's only missed like 3.
Oh, but that was some despicably bad LG. I mean, really.
It's like biology, yeah.
Oh dear. It's alright, he's alright. He's 10-3 up.
Oh, bad decision from Kane. He doesn't even get the mega, you see? Oh, this... Not as bad as it could be, but it's not great. You really want to give your opponent that much. It could come back to bite you in the arse in a couple minutes. Yellow up and the red in about 5 seconds. So is he going to choose to route to the red or perhaps go for a yellow? He's going to hang about, but it's just giving him a red now. Ryan going to back off the armor.
Nope.
Suicide in. Maybe trying to pray for a lucky spawn there. Hoping God intervenes.
Oh, I was gonna say it's gonna get on the red anyway, but no, he's
You're
not.
just giving him, like, you just gave him too much early. It's gonna really hurt him. He had a nice lead. He could have maintained it. It's so difficult to actively think about these things whilst you're playing. I think duel should be like 2 versus 2. Like one person's like it's like an RTS, you know. One person tells you where to go on your team, and one person just clicks on the enemy.
That sounds good.
I think the level of play would increase.
Red now for Ryan H, who needs just 4 frags in as many minutes.
Lunicod versus Rocky. Is that on now, Chalk? I'll have a look.
As they're setting up.
I mean, like we could go watch one map of that, or keep in this set. I mean, we'll watch the cider of this, and we'll catch the rest of that after.
Yeah, I think so.
We can't just leave it on the cliffhanger.
Lovely round.
What map is this? Is this second map?
This is the second map, yeah. Ryan H on first.
Isn't it?
Oh, I feel like it's second.
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't seem like you'd get CPM 15 decider. Okay.
Yeah, I thought so. Go on, get him. Oh. Looks like Kane is has a bit of safety now. Could probably die once and still have quite a bit of control at this point. Yeah, it's looking a bit more convincing now.
Yep. There we go. Another easy frag. This one, well, should have been relatively simple. The rocket was really nice, but Kane, in the end, holds his nav.
I mean, the dreaded third map will be one to look forward to. When it comes down to it, it's just whoever knows the map pool better, or the map in question. So we might see 22. It might make sense for, but maybe like someone might want to throw the other player off and pick something a bit oddball. I don't know what map's been dropped. Right? Yeah, it could be a 1A game from Ryan. You never know. Also, I don't think Kane would do bad there. He wouldn't be as prepared with the other match as he would be, you know, with something like 22 or ISD. it truly is a map. You know, people don't really play online often. Lately, you know, it's just I don't even think the new players have even ever played it before.
And we're just waiting for a large lady to do a bit of singing. There we are. 21-5. Quite confidently, Kane's there.
Looks like he was getting a bit nervous when Ryan was hitting some pretty strong rails and the lead was a bit closer. But once he got a couple more frags, he just felt a bit more comfortable, I think, because you definitely saw like he was missing a couple jumps. I mean, Kane, that is, you know, missing some easy shots. Maybe just the nerves. And we're on Parker on the decider. Here we go. So we've seen Ryan lose to Gaia and Lashaka on this map. And I think Kane's pretty strong here. So let's see how it goes. I'm going to follow Kane off the start with the red spawn. See if he makes his way towards this mega. Misses the rail. It's an important shot you need to hit, man. And catch him out of the pool. No, he's just getting hit by this aggression. Don't peek. You're so low. Oh, this is giving me a heart attack. Oh! You hate to see it. Reset. One frag down. The red back up. Just a thought. I mean, how different do you think the dynamic in this map is between the different arena shooters that have? You know, we're talking Quake Live, Doombringer.
Oh, what a game.
I think it's very different on each game, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it is. But well, I would say less so than most maps would be, though. It just so happens it's like one of the few maps that works in all of them.
A bit universal, yeah.
Yeah, whereas if you think about, like, 3Age doesn't function in Quake Live. CPM 15 wouldn't function in Quake Live. Whereas Tox just kind of works everywhere. So it's like other maps would be more different, we just don't get the chance to see. But it's my favorite map of all time, I fucking love it.
Yeah, it's a great design, yeah. Oh, this is it's a strong lead for Ryan at the start, for sure.
And Kane missing quite a few rails now, finally hits one. Rocket does decent damage over to that railgun, able to drop and take a shot. We'll take the red, but he's got almost nothing left, and oh, it's just okay. I was gonna say it was just not gonna be enough, but in the end he does hit, finally, the ending rail.
It's good damage. Oh, he was finally just low enough. Almost a conveniently placed rocket for Ryan. Just lets him snag the mega mid-fight. Not really what you want during an LG duel.
Not at all. Red now for Kane though, and for the first time in a little while he has all the weapons he needs and more stacks than his opponent. It's a couple of nice rails and can now begin to make his run and make a dent into that frag lead. The
Oh,
rails.
that's so bad. You know, you really. Oh,
four in a
classic
row.
Ryan H. Pixel Rail. So you really want to kill him there. You know, you don't want him to get too much. The red's coming up, but he's just run into him, and Ryan's hit every single rail. I just think you need to like bait it out against someone like this. You know they're gonna hit it. So once they've shot the rail, you know they have that 800 millisecond cooldown. So get as much damage as you can in before that.
Talk a little bit about how different this map is in different arena FPS games. So I feel like what's unique about the CPM one is that there's far less set play. So if in Diabotical you think about a map like
It's an interesting term to use in arena shooters, but it applies.
So I think that there's in Quake Live and Doombringer, there's like we fight in this area and then we both move away, and we always end up in these angles against each other, and so you like always take these mutual rails. Whereas in the CPM one, because you can move that little bit faster, and Doombringer is a bit like this, you can avoid a lot of what otherwise would be set angles that people would use. Whereas like Quake Live, the way that you retreat, you have far fewer options, and so you're that much more predictable.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're spot on with that. Honestly, I mean, the geometry of the map does allow for some fluid CPM movement in a lot of circumstances, and you can avoid some damage you'd otherwise take if you were limited. Most definitely. Ooh. But you know, it still plays pretty similar at the same time. You know, similar premise.
Like I would say that Toxic in Quake Live and Toxic in CPM have more in common than Aerowalk does across the two.
Probably, yeah.
Just because
I mean, Aerowalk is almost a completely different map to the CPM Aerowalk, though. Like there's armors in different locations. You know, it changes everything. Although, I believe the Quake Live Aerowalk was played in CPM for a while. That map is called... I mean, it wasn't obviously the Quake Live version, but, you know, that version with the yellow at the nades.
Yeah.
I think it's called, like, Hub Free Aero something. It's the original Quake Free Aerowalk. That was played in CPM.
It's played in Doombringer as well. That's...
Oh, yeah, it is there. You can go through the gap in the window and do
yeah, it's fucking sick.
That's fucking sick, yeah.
Just to point out, the hub version that you're talking about is different still from the version of Aerowalk played in Quake Live.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not like the items are the same, I think, but it's just geometry is slightly different.
Oh, okay, okay. Thanks for correcting me. I'll be right back for 1 sec.
Let's go Ryan H. Getting some fat rails with a PH. It's getting to that time in the Duel Cup where the eyes are glazing over and the headache's setting in.
It's only been 3.5 hours, you know?
I know, mate, but I woke up fucking tired, didn't I?
Oh, whose fault's that then?
Well, not really mine. I got a problem with my sleep at the moment. I haven't slept in weeks.
I was asking.
Impressive.
Bit of a mutual frag there, 13-6. Do I feel like that's kind of nice for Kane, and immediately we'll get a frag off that spawn with the grenade. Let's see what he can do with it. At the moment, it's not looking like a lot. He walks into that fight. It's a little bit hopeful. Bang. Bang! You need a bad girl to blow your mind. Ryan H. making it happen at the moment.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. Ryan H has just gone on a bit of a run.
Such a close set. It's a shame. I mean, most of them have been very tight knit. You know, this is such a stacked tourney.
Okay, maybe Ken can do it though. We're gonna have to see something wild, but the nerves look like they have gotten to him well and truly as he fumbles around the mega, drops after that. But here we go, hitting the rail. Doesn't hit the jump he needs to and is going to wait around for this red. He believes he needs it to make this run happen, but he has to do it quickly now. There's one frag.
6 frags, 50 seconds. Oh, he just... yeah, shut it down completely, that.
And the timer is his real enemy at the moment. There's just not enough time to do it in. And it will be Ryan H taking the series 2-1. Very enjoyable one though. And valiant effort from Kane there. As we now, I believe, are moving over to Lunacod and... I can't remember.
Rocky.
Lunacod and Rocky.
How does the Rocky theme song go again?
Rocky 1, of
Playing
course.
when he makes comeback. Yeah.
The greatest film of all time, alongside Lost in Translation.
I put the IP in the chat, fellas. These guys have been waiting like 20 minutes, so it'd be good if we could move it along.
This is the last one I'm going to be watching.
I think this will be the last decent game. No shade to anyone else, but we will maybe get 1 or 2 games after this, but this will be the last sort of highlight game.
I do coursework for 8 hours after this.
Dear Lord. After this, we'll take Panic Rocky, probably. This and then Panic Rocky, and that'll be the end. I think.
Alright, who are we rooting for, chat? Talk to me.
Ludicrous. Gotta be.
Gotta be. Apparently. I'll go with it.
Just because you love the funny things he says.
Pretty much.
Oh, Luno picked 1A. Drops 24. We're gonna play 3A and 1A. With Eyes as decider. No. Is it Eyes as decider? No, 22. Okay. Here we go, boys. I'm gonna follow Rocky off the start of this map.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Alright, red spawn for Rocky. Here we go. Catches him out of the LG. The plasma's there.
Oh,
And the rail.
of course. Was there ever any doubt?
Lunacod actually having quite a few weapons to his name here, and this red's just about to come up. So what is Luna gonna do? Has he got an answer for this? No, he's not gonna drop down. He doesn't have the correct time.
Impressive.
Woo. Textbook.
Yeah. Clean as you like.
All we've got to do. And Rocky probably knows it's about to come up, this mega. At the 25s, maybe go back. Oh, get some free damage, might as well. That red's now up, so Lunacod should get this red for free, uncontested. Well, he was a bit slow.
Yeah, a little bit contested.
Bit slow to take it, but he could have.
Ooh,
He gets the frag
78
regardless. There's
HP.
2 HP left. Come on, just MG him. MG. There's no health. There you go.
LG will do.
No, the 25s are just as important as the armors on this map, if anything.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, the 50 as well, right?
Yeah, all the healths are just like super important resources. You'll see people go out of the way to deny him as much as possible because, you know, when you do that damage to someone in control, when you respawn, they're like, what, 20 health? This is normally what happens when we see the swinging control on the map, you know. Someone's invested a couple deaths into fucking up the guy with stack, and they're on really low health, nothing on the map. So you are just able, just before these items are able to come up, just kill them pretty easy with a shotgun or MG, not too much damage, and then get control of them. But Rocky is just ramming him down right now.
What we call a
Red
dab
just about to
ditting.
get up.
At least I did.
Ooh.
Impressive.
Dear Lord.
Excellent.
Gauntlet's out.
Dicks out for Lunacod, boys. He's having a rough time.
He's still got this. Rocky just showing he's very comfortable on 3A. He knows where. It's definitely going to be interesting to see how the 1A game turns out. You know, you would think Luno would pick this thinking the enemy would be a bit inexperienced on this map, but I'm pretty sure Rocky knows what he's doing on there too.
Rocky just looks head and shoulders above right now.
Shots are being missed. A bit scuffed. Got there in the end. Is that another spawn frag? Yeah. It's a red.
CPM players don't GG out early, do they?
What was that?
CPM players don't GG out early.
Some of them do.
They should. I'm a big early GGer myself. I've quit more games than I've played.
Oh, there's probably a certain point where it's like, I mean, it's understandable. What are you even gonna do? I have a problem with people doing it really early. I mean, I've done it before, but you know, it's a bit shitty. Don't fucking GG 2 minutes in.
But once 4-0'd Tim of TimCon fame within, I believe, 10 minutes. That was a good series.
Nice.
Beat him on Tox twice and Hectic twice. Well, lucky.
Tim of TimCon.
I believe it's at this point where I would call it.
Yeah.
This is probably the cut-off point of the comeback potential.
Hey, you called it.
Timing is impeccable, isn't it?
It really is.
I have the CPM player game sense. Why do these guys keep saying golden frag? Dude, the comeback mechanic in CPM is the railgun. It's not a fucking golden frag.
You cool if I had golden frag though.
That's honey mode, isn't it?
Prepare to fight.
Same thing.
Yeah, sort of.
2, 1, fight.
Lunacolor with that upper yellow spawn. No weapon, but he's gonna just try and MG Rocky a bit. The telefrag! Oh, he's pissed. He is not happy. We might even see a 1 minute forfeit.
And immediately Rocky
This is not what you want to happen. Of all the outcomes on this map, you don't want that to happen. You don't want to get telefragged.
What map do you want to get telefragged on?
I mean, there's probably one where it's pretty funny.
Ah, yes, the clown.
Like,
When
Wake
the
World
clown comes
TM4.
out. Arrow spawn on red, not wrong.
I've never telefragged someone spawning on top of them on red in CPM, but I've spawned on top of them, you know, but never telefragged.
Play more Doombringer. It'll happen soon enough.
Yeah, maybe like Lunacore just went into 1A expecting he's gonna do pretty well, but you know, Rocky is no stranger to this map. You know, he's been about for time. This was a standard map years ago at one point, and he is from that era.
Boomer map for a boomer player.
You could argue it's quite an easy map to learn, you know. It's not like it's a difficult cycle. There's 2 yellows. As long as you hit your shots, you win. Hypothetically, right?
Yeah.
But if you have 1 yellow, you're already even on stack with them. Worst case if they grab the other. Like, in theory, that's how it should work. But, you know, it never seems to go that way. Maybe Luna doesn't know how low Rocky is there, and that's all it took, and he's now got both these yellows. But, you know, it's not too much stacks. He just needs to hunt Rocky down here. Whilst he's got this strong control. There we go. Don't get telefragged. Just don't get telefragged, Luno. That's all you need to do. Or don't run into his rails. That's probably a good suggestion.
There's a few other things he shouldn't do. He shouldn't do any of this, for instance. Just any of this. Oh, he got the YA as well before he died.
Give up! Stop getting shot! Why are you still there?
Magikarp's sister's never going to get him with him if he plays like this.
I remember the old Luna where he used to beat everyone and he used to wrestle bears in the forest to train for CPM, but now he just shit talks people on Discord. He's not the same.
That's what drugs will do to your brain.
Alan would know.
I'm for him. I think he can do this. Oh, that's a trade. Come on, Luno. Do something cool. Say something funny at least. Give me a broken English. Something.
Oh, the demoralizing direct.
Oh, the shaft. manages to kill him. And again, another spawn frag should be. No, he gets the 50. That's quite unlucky for him. You're not allowed to jump there, too low. They just give him another yellow.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yellow's still not up for 5 seconds. Rocky has plenty of time to just push you and take it. Yeah,
And he will.
another easy spawn frag.
Rocky's looking pretty strong.
One to look out for in Carp, definitely.
And even that frag
Just kills him
can't
with
go to web
MG.
level. Yeah.
But, I mean, it just looks like Luna is playing out of frustration because he can back out of these MG fights and go somewhere else, but he's just choosing not to, even though he knows he's gonna die. It's like he's just playing out of desperation at this point.
It's a shocking state of affairs.
Where's Chalk? He said this is going to be a good match. Get him in here.
That shit.
Delayed the cup for this.
Impressive.
He's gonna call it. Ah, that's a set. GG. You
How do you do
and
it?
it's unfortunate, you know. I know Lunacod can play to a better standard than this, and he's just not quite cutting it.
That is a shame. Now it does lead us to our final series of the day. I do believe, as that was a round 6 game, all we've got left is round 7 game, so we might be able to jump into one that's currently underway.
Do you want me to help you out?
Like
Maybe I can hang
game.
about for this. Lashaka? I'm looking. It's a Russian server. Yeah, Lashaka Kane. It's this password. We've literally just started.
Perfect.
ISDM. Nice.
If you need to go do your coursework, man, feel free. That has been a pleasure having you on. If you want to stick around.
I'm not gonna hang about for this one, but I'll definitely cast you guys tomorrow for the groups.
Wonderful.
If not early on, at least for the finals. I'll
Yeah.
try and tackle them at some point. Alright, cool.
Look forward to it, man.
Alright. Bye bye. Thanks
Catch
for
you later,
having me.
mate. Cheers.
Cheers.
Bye bye.
Emphasis in the chat. How you doing, buddy? Here we are then. Lashaka versus Kane. On ISDM 4, the first time we've seen it today. Not a map I'm super familiar with, but everyone watching in the chat's the CPM expert. Then he's ever needed.
This would mean that we've seen every map, wouldn't it?
15 to... Have we actually seen a 24 game? Only briefly, but yeah.
Maybe not a full one, yeah.
I'm gonna go get myself some water.
You are tied for the lead. You have lost the lead.
And I'm back as we are 5 to 6 in favour of Lashaka. Another frag will go his way. Pretty smooth cup all in all, Alan.
Yeah. My fucking CPM just crashed though.
That's a bit of a shame.
Epic. It's fine.
But
No,
for
yeah,
us-
it's been really smooth.
The 2 groups of 8 round robin, we've had barely any delays. I mean, it's been all games on stream.
Yeah, so not even been 4 hours yet.
Alright. And it's just this and one more series.
Veliars hasn't lost a single match. He's dropped 1 map to chalk throughout the entire day.
How's our boy doing in Group A?
Gaia?
Yep.
He's currently 3rd in the standings. He's still got to play some people, but I think he's going to win both those games. But he has lost. Who did he lose to? Oh no, he hasn't lost, has he?
We lost to,
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, that's right.
Fair play to you, chap, getting up that early and playing with your ping, mate. It's pretty respectable. Is it same start time tomorrow, Alan?
Yes, it is.
Fucking hell.
5-minute warning. Impressive.
All the rails, none of the rockets.
Impressive.
think Kane might be calling it. There we are, and the disconnect, meaning if that wasn't the end of the series, it probably is now.
Okay, so who do we get next?
Well, we're in the final round of things, I do believe, Alan. Let's have a look. So we're looking at round 7 games. We have actually done a round 6 game. Lunacod Kane wasn't an actual match. That was just some boys, I think. No, sorry, not Lunacod. Lashaka Kane was a match. So we've got Panic Rocky, we've got Lunacod Nixon.
Oh, we just got a donation.
Who we get? Oh, mate.
30 bucks.
Nice. We'll be
Thank
adding
you.
that to the prize pool, my man. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. And the players will love you forever. What are you thinking game-wise, Al?
Whatever, take your fancy, mate. Whatever you want.
We're all a bit shit from here. Best is, I think, Panic Book Rocky.
Yeah, maybe. Panic hasn't been on stream all day.
Yeah, let's get him on. He is a legend after all. Big shout
Unless
out.
they might already be playing.
That's fine. We'll find him.
Go ahead then.
Panic Book donated the initial prize pool for this server. Also, they'll probably have put the server they're on in the chat.
Very hopeful of you to think that.
Just me and Napalot in that server. We'll do hopefully one more match, but yeah, then you can go watch as much TDM as you like, and if someone's streaming it, we'll host them, obviously. Could watch this. Nevergreen versus Ryan H. I have no idea who Nevergreen is though. We're still gonna keep looking. Space World. We could call it a day.
I know you'd love to.
I always would, Alan. I've got a big headache on. But I'm looking.
TFC still playing Taser, that's around 6 game.
Fucking hell. I'm watching that.
Yeah. They're on Church and Shaft.
Bit of a lower level game for us, but should be fun. Once again, thank you Spice for the 30 bucks. What a community the Arena FPS community is, Alan. I mean, it's got some characters. It's a wee bit mental. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point someone had been stabbed on land.
Probably.
But they do occasionally give us money.
You have taken the lead.
And isn't that what it's all about in the end?
Giving us money.
A little bit, yeah. That's sort of what it's about, isn't it?
Excellent.
Oh. Frags happening on stream.
Lots of them, mate.
Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, we are pretty much coming to the end of the show right now. Tomorrow we will be seeing... Well, we'll see who goes... We'll wait to the end of the cup at least, Joe, because then we'll see who goes through and we can talk about that shit. Tomorrow, 4 players from each group, so 8 in total, will be going through to the double elimination bracket. 4 of those players out of the 8 will be starting in the lower bracket, which is What kind of format do you call that, Joe?
Split double 11.
I guess, yeah. So, yeah, a couple of people will be starting in lower brackets, so their group games today meant a lot more than what they usually do. So, yeah, that'll be interesting. A couple of people will be starting the tournament on life support. And then a couple of rounds into that, that'll be the money matches. There's £200 up for grabs.
And $30.
And $30. Whatever that works out as.
We'll sit down and do the maths.
And that'll be starting at midday tomorrow.
Midday UTC,
like-
so 1 PM
Yeah.
for the Euros. And all sorts of times for everyone else.
It probably won't be too long a stream. Because there'll only be a couple matches to play.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think. It'll be 4 matches, 4, 6,
It'll be 11.
yeah, it'll be 11 matches total. Which
11
will probably,
including if it's a double final.
yeah. And we'll probably stream about 6 series, I would imagine.
I mean, we'll try and get as much as we can. I don't think we're just going to do 6 games, Joe. I know you'd like to.
No,
I know
6
you'd
out
like
of
to not
11
even
is-
stream.
6 out of 11 is quite a lot. Like, if you think the first round is 4 games, are we casting all 4? Probably not.
No, we'll do the first round. But yeah, we'll try and do as much as we can.
It'll be probably about the same length as today. It would actually be a little bit longer because of the best of 5s. How did we let TFC win a TimCon?
Who knows? There's Reflex and no one else was there.
But Tim was there.
Who?
Tim? Tim?
Is he a big
TimCon?
Reflex player, is he?
He was, mate.
Don't know about that.
He played at least 5 duels a day. I mean a week. I'm really disappointed he didn't call his son TimCon.
Yeah. There's that boy he had?
It was Max. Big baby Max.
I had no idea. No one never even told me. So it looks like it's probably going to be Gaia, Ryan, Lashaka, Kane, and one group, and Veliaz, Chalk, Rocky, and Lunicod going through in the other group.
What's the biggest name we've lost out on then? Who's the biggest casualty, Alan?
No one really.
Alright.
Like those are who I expected to go through, and they all went through. So
So what you're saying is we've wasted our time.
no, I don't think so. Because it decides who goes through where. Remember?
Excellent. The genius of the system.
Yep. And you know the best part about it, Joel?
I don't.
No fucking tiebreakers.
None.
None.
Praise be to the adequately sized round robin.
Mm-hmm. No more 4-man group stages at fucking TimCon, I'll tell you that.
Not round robin anyway. G. G. Right. What's going on then, boys? What is
Teju's
going
going on to play Kane next. That'll be pretty one-sided, I reckon.
Yeah.
Wait, was that the last map? Was it?
Would imagine so. Gotta be, right? They were so far behind anyway.
Yo, we got another Dorno. $7.
Ooh. GSF Acid Split Liquor 37. GSF
Really?
Acid Spit Liquor 37. One of
I
my favourite.
think I know who that may be.
Who is it, Alan?
Oh, I'm not saying. Oh, I daren't say their name on stream.
Why not?
Because I'm not sure. Because one or two people, probably.
Any case, thanks for the $7. We'll put it.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
More than I've donated to this cup. I think Panic Balk Rocky genuinely is the best game left.
Well, I mean, where are they?
You're very welcome, Yeoman Quake fan 2. Come back tomorrow for more, with higher stakes and money and all sorts.
They must be playing on a private server. We'll see them anyway. Ah, there we go.
CPM.
Yeah, you got it.
Here we are. Panic Balk and Rocky. Panic Balk, the legend that brought the prize pool to this cup and many CPM cups before it. Rocky looking like one of the strongest players in this cup. And Panic Balk holding his own so far in CPM 24. Not the best scoreline I've ever seen, but well, very respectable given what we've seen out of Rocky earlier today. Miss Oni.
Yeah, same.
Shouldn't have too much of an effect on standings, but well, I guess if Panic Bot got an upset win here, it could be quite big for him if he's on the edge.
It's doable. It's only 8 frags on this map. That's easy.
Yeah.
Well, I say easy. Happens.
Well, he's making it happen thus far. Panic Bot a very, very capable player.
Yeah. Oh, almost taking a dip in the lava. Ouch.
Oh,
The shots.
Panic Bot, mate. He's sort of happening. It's
Yeah.
sort of happening.
It's somewhat popping.
Oh!
Yo! This is a cast now, we're just gonna react.
Yeah, get used to it. I do have a splitting headache, Alan.
That's not good, mate.
It's fucking rough.
It's that ever so slightly reduced fall I made you use, isn't it?
Mate, it might be. It might be. Come on, let's go, Panic.
Get
Win your
it
money
done.
back.
Win your money back. I love how he could win the entire cup and still be down. It's great.
Yeah. Well, it was like how Nerves, when he gave away 3 WMO trophies, could only ever win 1 back.
Yeah.
Close. Fucking hell. Panic Bot. You fucking legend.
That must have been the last map.
Must have been.
So there you go, that's
It's Group B done.
Meliars, Chalk, Rocky and Lunacods set to advance. And Group B.
Group A lagging behind. The bastards.
Let's have a look around and see if we can find some players playing. TFC and Teju on their second map, I guess. Couple minutes left on that. Not much though. Not worth joining, I don't think.
No.
We could find Nevergreen and Yushka, that'd be good.
Ryan H versus Subject. SBS 3R JRCT. Nah, it's 5-0. CPM 15. Try this. Shaq and Evergreen. We're in.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Server they on?
Playmorepromo.com DE2. It's ICM4 and there's 4 of us in here or 5.
You have lost the lead.
Love a good shotgun frag, Joe. Love it.
It's probably my favourite gun. You know what we have to think about?
Go ahead.
Who are we raiding after this?
It's a good question. I'll have a look, see.
Because ideally you'd host someone in Quake. We could always
Yeah.
host Zacubus, but he's playing Valorant.
Nah. If he was playing some Quake, then I'd be like, yeah. If he was playing Unreal Tournament, I'd even be like, yeah. But not Valorant, mate.
Not Valorant.
No.
What if he was streaming a replay of Unreal Tournament?
Almost. Definitely.
No idea on the map score, sorry. We just ran this after watching you. Well played, by the way.
Fireball, I think, just streaming quick live.
We'll get on Fireball then. It's Fireball TV all one word, right?
Yeah, don't do it now, though.
No, I'm not doing it. Making sure. Nethergreen's not doing too bad here.
Yeah, it's closer than I would have thought. This has got to be either second or third map.
Yeah. I think just with the way the timing works out.
TFC Taser was a 2-1. I'm kind of gutted that we missed that now.
Well, Alan, it is what it is at the end of the day.
And it is the end of the day.
It really is. After this, I'm gonna eat some ice cream.
What kind of ice cream?
Just vanilla.
Just vanilla. Nothing special for Troll.
Very good though. Jude's. Fucking love Jude's.
Don't doubt it, mate. Don't doubt it.
Did you? And Nevergreen is gone.
There they go.
Are we gonna try and find another game, Alan?
Well, what's available is Teju Kane
Kane.
or TFC Gaia. Both of those will be blowouts. But we should. I mean, we're waiting around until the end of the tournament anyway.
That's true. Let's try and get a TFC.
Let's get TFC Gaia because they're TimCon lads.
They are TimCon lads.
Gaia's got the IP in the chat.
Ooh, legend.
Spec only, Joel. Spec only, Joel.
Man. TimCon lads.
What maps do we want to see? That's a good question. We've seen them all. No 1A though. Fuck that shit. Did we not see 1A from someone else as well?
Hey, we saw a lot of 1A, I feel.
Yeah.
I know,
Maybe it
because I
just
was
feels
sitting
like
there
that.
just not understanding any of it.
Oh, here we go. Last game of the day, Joel. Stand up, cast
It's
it.
happening, boys! It's Gaia versus TFC, the clash of TimCon champions. We're on Eyes DM4, and we're on board with Gaia as my Fightcade has opened up for some reason. Here we are, the last game of the day, and we're gonna make it a good one. FTFC in the chat, indeed. I don't know if you're saying F is in to pay respects or just
Yeah, I
fuck
don't know.
TFC. I think
I thought it
both
was
are quite
fuck TFC.
reasonable. Bang. Oh, TFC with the first frag. Where you at, Gaia? Where you at? Let's ride
F
on
Gaia.
board with the
You are tied for the
Tim.
lead.
Okay, he was a TimCon champion. We're gonna take it away from him after that. Take the Discord. Roll away, Alan. Reflex doesn't count anymore.
Well, I have to take it away. If Reflex doesn't count, then Qualks gets his yellow name taken away as well. And I'm fine with that. I know you are.
Yeah.
You have taken the lead.
Take away TimCon 1 and 2 as well.
Wow, no.
Whoa, whoa,
no.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, that's just why, though. Why?
Why
No
indeed?
need. There's no need for that.
I think Guy might win this.
Nah. Too close to call.
Too cold to hold. Too hot to handle.
Got any more of those?
No,
Alright.
that's about it. This is the energy level I will be bringing all day tomorrow after a good night's sleep. And a lot of fruit.
And a lot of fruit.
And a lot of fruit. PFC, getting back at it.
Tell you what though, if we could get someone to help us fix this fucking audio bug with the LG, that'd be fantastic.
That would be lovely. Anybody from the wonderful CPM community that knows a thing or two.
Isn't there, I think there's another cup today, you know, another CPM cup.
Really?
Yeah. I think there's like a low level American cup. Possibly.
If only they were streaming when this ends.
If only. I don't even have a clue when it's supposed to start.
Do all tune in tomorrow for the playoffs. Gonna be a good one. After this match, we'll have confirmation on who those 8 players going forward to tomorrow are. And which ones are going to fall into the losers bracket immediately and which are going to stay on top.
That cup's tomorrow.
That is
Yeah, and
Oh.
it starts at the same time as ours.
shocking.
Yeah. There's only 2 people signed up though. Ouch. You really think Gaia would do that?
Drink
really
and
think
play
so.
a tournament? No,
Drink alcohol at his computer?
not like Guy.
No.
You got too much respect for the game, for the competitive integrity.
Indian Beginners Cup is tonight. That's not what it says on Challenge. Oh no, right, it starts at 11 tonight. That's what it is. Or it starts at 12 even, midnight. That's why it says 12 AM. Nothing confusing about that.
Not really, no.
No.
Impressive.
Hey, Grow.
Impressive.
Oh, Galasack, why aren't you in the cup, buddy?
Valorant professional. I'm sorry for your loss.
This is a Valorant tolerant stream. Thank you very much.
Is it?
It is.
Intolerant, I think is what
No,
you meant.
tolerant. We think it's alright.
No, you think it's alright.
We think it's
You
alright.
are objectively incorrect. Most of the time. This time in particular.
It's a fine game. Mate, what if TFC does it?
What do you mean, what if?
What if?
This is his map.
He's not going to do it.
Lucky frag from Gaia there, to be honest. To be quite honest. Didn't deserve that.
Whoa, with the R word there, truck. Whoa.
Calm down.
Whoa. Hold your horses. There's a lot of retards casting this stream that don't like the use of that.
At least one.
At least one.
And probably about 59 viewers.
Bit rude.
Fuck yeah, CPM is alive. Nice. Nice.
I'm sitting back down, Alan.
That's fine, mate. You have a seat. You've earned it.
All that casting I've done, all that hard work. You're not good, actually. You're not wrong, Ernie.
Nice.
Is it like actually tied on map score as well, though? So the tie break is map score followed by head-to-head followed by view cults. So there's no way it's actually tied.
You have lost the lead.
The
Figure it out.
challenge will figure it out on its own.
Figure it out, Joe.
The challengers figure we've programmed it, it's fine. Whatever
We
it says is the
programmed it.
truth.
The interesting thing will be to see what happens to the finals bracket when, like the playoff bracket, when we end the group stage.
Because the preview we get is dodgy.
Yeah, the preview we get is all kinds of wrong.
Alright, guys won that by 1 frag.
Yeah.
Respect to Taco, thanks for the follow. Onamar. Mario 1, thank you. For the follow as well.
CPM22 followed. Thanks for following us. Now.
Prepare to fight.
We go. The final map for the day. TFC versus Guy here on
Hey,
CPM
TFC might
24.
take it to a third map. You don't know.
Oh, sorry. The final, potentially the final map of the day. TFC versus Guy.
Prize pool money is made up of one big donation from Panicborg and then a couple of smaller donations from the stream today. So we had like $37 get donated during the stream today, and then £200, whatever that works out as. You know, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Hey, we might even get more donations tomorrow, Joel.
We could do, Alan.
It's a possibility.
So if you do want to see the CPM players rewarded a little bit more for their time and their effort, then do donate. Winkety wink.
If you don't know how to donate, just scroll down on the Twitch page and there'll be a little link there that you can follow. Every little helps.
Don't you dare use Tesco slogans.
I mean, it's a true statement. Nice rocket, though.
TFC's getting banged.
I say catalyst. Guys are just flexing at this point.
Just straight.
Don't see him doing any Memphis grenade jumps out of the red pit though. When he does that, it'll be a true flex.
Bang.
Bang!
That would be incredibly generous of you.
Yeah, big time.
Genity fan. But of course would appreciate it. As would all the players, man.
TFC on the board. 7 minutes 20.
Thank
14
you
more
to
frags.
Hiker for $10 and Pan for $37. That's huge, boys. That's
That's
absolutely fucking massive.
huge. Thank you both so much.
You've got quite the prize pool now.
Fuck yeah.
Tomorrow's gonna
CPM's
be a good
alive.
day. So that's 37, 37, 72, 82. That's £200 and $82 we've got. Which we'll work out how that splits. It'll be a good time for everyone. As Gaia walks over TFC. It wouldn't be a CPM Cup without some walkovers.
No, not at all.
Excellent.
Lush Shaka, how you doing, man? Looking pretty good today. I do not believe in the comeback. Not even a little bit.
I've already reported the scores.
So even if he does make the comeback, it doesn't count.
No, I can
Challenge
still
is,
change it. I can change it.
No, my joke's better if you can't.
Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, Tia. Oh, he's listening? Shit. Oh no, he isn't. Maybe. I don't know.
It'd be so funny if he was. GG's. There we are.
Terrible map, awful map. Let's never have it in a tournament again. That's it. It's official, decided right now. 24 is never going to be in another TimCONLINE prize map pool. Even be a terrible prize.
We're never gonna give it away, boys.
Just Kane and Tasia is the last game.
Oh, for
They
fuck's
must be playing.
sake. Let's find them. I found him.
Where they at?
Kane's winning.
Is he?
D2.
Is he winning? Is he?
He's winning. Ugh. Fucking hell.
Almost there, Joel. Get your ice cream soon.
Hey. Ice cream, 2 bananas, apple, blueberries, grapes. Gonna have a bag of salad.
A whole bag?
Whole bag.
Don't know what I'm
Straight
having.
from
for
bag
tea yet.
to mouth, mate.
I think I'm having the rice.
On its own.
Nah. Egg fried rice.
On its own.
With chicken.
On its own.
So chicken, egg fried rice. On its own. Yeah, on its own. It's one of those days when you just can't be arsed cooking, Joe.
That's most days for me. I
Yeah,
go
well
through
you
phases.
just forage for your dinner anyway.
I get really into cooking sometimes, and then I go through phases where I'm not into it.
Yeah.
At the moment, I'm not into it.
I could have spaghetti bolognese actually. I made some bolognese the other day.
Thank you for watching, Yeoman Quake Fan 2. Have a good one. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good one, Ike. Thanks for the donation once again, man.
Big ups for all the donators. Absolute legends. Keeping CPM alive in the year of 2020.
The year of our Lord.
The year of the corona. That's why everyone's coming back to play CPM. Because just sat in the house doing nothing.
Sorry, Alan. Can you say house again, please?
What?
You said house is in house when you're supposed to say hoose.
Oh, sorry. Who's?
Thank you.
I'm losing it, Joe. I really am losing it.
What
I've
do you
spent
mean?
all this time living in England. I've lost my accent.
Shocking, mate. You just gotta put it on.
I just need to have one beer. One beer is all it takes. Well, you can always go in get in the what's it called, the Discords, and add for CTF or TDM pickups. As for like an entire cup for that kind of thing, though, I'm not sure if there's enough players. But you know, it could happen.
We could do like just a show match between 2 teams or something, best of 3.
Yeah, maybe we could do that. That may not be a bad shout.
Or CA Meatface. Yeah, Russia vs Finland, TDM, like best 3, best 5. I'd be down for it.
I would well be up for that.
Let's make it happen.
Alright, we'll do that. Don't know when, but we'll work it out. We'll work
yeah.
out some logistics.
Some other things. Next Friday. Doombring.
Oh yeah,
7-map series between me and Stink Like Sock.
really?
It's going to be evening time Friday. €10 a map. We're playing all 7 maps. Jahar will be casting.
Really?
Yep.
Sick.
Yeah. So that'll actually be on the
So-
Tasty Spleen stream. But
So you're gonna just give Stanley Sock $70 like that?
€70, Alan.
Oh, sorry, €70.
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
And then I'm going to be casting with Jahar over the replays. It's not going to be live.
Oh, it's not gonna be live, but you're gonna cast. Okay.
Yeah, me and Jahar.
Sick.
And then the next Friday is going to be me versus Gaia, 7-map series, €10 each. Jahar casting. And then the Friday after that is going to be Stink Like Sock versus Gaia, 7 maps, €10 each.
Epic.
Yeah, 3 really cool show matches coming up.
No one told me about this. You
Wow.
keeping me in the dark.
You're not in the dark.
Oh, a little bit.
You're just not in the light.
No way. Is that going to be on this stream or on Jahar's stream?
Probably be Tasty Spleen because he'll be doing production on that.
Nice one.
Is there anything else we've got coming up? Oh yeah, and then after that there'll be an actual Doombringer tournament with another €200 prize pool. Nah, 1v1.
Oh, what? Fuck the 1v1.
Alright.
People want 2v2.
Alright.
I mean, at least
see what we
some
can do.
people want 2v2.
Me and Christus can cast then. It won't play. But yeah, that's Doombringer stuff coming up.
If you and Christus don't play, then that's already like a third of the player base. Not playing. You can't do it.
Alright, we'll see what will happen. Anyway, Doombringer stuff coming up. Tomorrow, the continuation of this tournament, the bracket stage, starting once again at midday UTC, 1 PM CET, 2 PM finish time, and your other time you'll have to work out. There is currently a £200 and $87 prize pool. That could go up if we get donations tomorrow, but yeah, super huge thanks to everyone that donated. I think that's all TimCon-wise. I think that's all the announcements we have. Just a little bit of order of business at the end of the day. As we will see the conclusion of this game. I believe it's a 2-0 for Kane. And that means we will have our final standings for tomorrow's bracket. It's me versus you, Alan. Let's fucking go.
Hey!
Whey! I'm getting out. I'm 1-0 up.
Yeah,
GG.
that's fine. Spec only.
Nira, thank you for the follow. Okay, here we are. We have the finished results.
Just the finish ones.
Just the finish ones. So, in Group A, first seed, Ryan H. Second seed, Leshaka. Third seed, Gaia. Fourth seed, Kane. In Group B, first seed, Veliaz. Second seed, Chalk. Third seed, Rocky. Fourth seed, Lunacod. Commiserations to Nevergreen, TFC, Teju, SBS, 3J, RCT, Panicbork, Napalot, Nixon, and Capone. As Gaia is indeed in losers with Kane, who they'll be facing. Gaia will be up against Lunacod. Kane will be up against Rocky in losers tomorrow. And then upper bracket is going to be Ryan versus Chalk and Leshaka versus Veliaz.
Can I make a quick in the moment decision?
Yeah.
A quick in the heat of the moment admin decision. Since all the players since the bracket tomorrow is going to be stacked, I think the loser bracket should be best of 3.
Okay.
Because that's it's just
absolutely
not that good, is it?
Losers bracket best of 3, done.
Don't worry about it, Oni. We got you.
Well, there we are for today. I do hope you've enjoyed. We will be back tomorrow with more CPM, the bracket stage, hopefully only joining for some casts at some point. It's going to be a good time, but we are done for now. We'll add a little bit more jungle, and we'll go on and raid. Firebot is playing Quake live. Look, I know it's not your favourite, boys. He's a good lad. And it is Quake. So head on over there.
And he needs more than 4 viewers.
He needs more than 4 viewers. We will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
GG's. Bye-bye.
Nice one, Alan.